Okay, there we go. For a second, I thought my OBS crashed.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Would you nat 20 Budo the dog?
Alrighty. After arrival to Digval, a few of group members have went their separate ways, as they had some duties or mysteries within their own lives to attend to. After that, every single one of you has taken a day by day, going about the needs and requests that you had, finding whatever goods you required, or mending bonds with your pets and others. And we come to the final day of your week-long rest, where Thaddeus has managed to speak with Vardek of the Guard, who kind of proposed a work for your group. And you find yourselves back at the house. Is there anything that you would like to do before the night falls?
Hold on the idea of jobs, aren't we technically gonna like have a pretty high paying job soon? As in, probably be at the spearhead of whatever is responsible for helping stop, you know, the Dwarven thing from going off.
Yeah, but this is also an Ash thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't imagine they're gonna take the people who experienced the people who are trying to activate that mechanism firsthand, fought their way through the Underdark no problem, made it out alive, and told authorities and the right people. I don't think they're gonna be like, yeah, let's throw these guys away. Like they're obviously strong, capable, intelligent people.
I probably have a plan, but that's going to be at night, so Dunkel might actually just continue what he was doing before.
Yeah, and of course, I'm just kind of playing with Cinder. This is my life now, and I'm happy with it.
Understandable. Thaddeus, any last things that you would like to do before bedtime?
Any last words?
I was also gonna make that joke. Just sort of like wanders off somewhere, like in the woods, and just like makes noise and makes his presence known for a bit, to see if anything comes towards him that's like an aggressive tone.
Nothing comes. More likely than not, you've scared anything that was in the proximity away. Then you've managed to lure it towards yourself.
The animals around here are cowards. Not even a bear. Yeah, no, that was it. He'd probably go back after being bored for an hour. Excitement slowly draining away from him.
Draining from his face as he doesn't get to probably test out a new spell. Dang.
And then, like in the middle of the night, when he gets back from his walk, just sort of glances at the shack, shakes his head, and then resets the timer on his tower and goes to sleep.
Dunkel conveniently comes out during the middle of the night.
Are there any sounds coming from Dunkel's shack?
He's trying to be as quiet as possible.
Okay.
If need be, I can roll a stealth because of the owl.
Now the question is, right? There are holes in your shack, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even if you're being quiet, Oswald just has to look through the right hole and see that you're doing stuff.
Okay. Yeah, other than that, Dunkel will then walk to that one alleyway with the convenient merchant.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I want to
So-
know if Oswald will know. He's got to beat an 11.
Stealth check for Danko. 13.
There it is.
He sneaks away.
Oswald was doing something.
Okay. Once I get there, I'm gonna talk to the man.
Okay, so you find the same merchant. Oh, welcome back. Did you come for more poison, perhaps? How can I help you this beautiful night?
Yes, the night is beautiful. I do need to ask,
Yes.
do you have any information about that cave over there?
Cave? What cave are you referring to?
The big quarry, the big hole in the ground.
The crater. The western tier, you mean?
Yeah.
He taps his lips with his fingers and grins. I personally don't know anything, but I may know someone who does. And you see him, the hand goes from lips to in front of his body with a palm open towards you, as if he's expecting something.
Oh yes, I've dealt with people that ask for stuff like this before. Okay, he pulls out 10 gold pieces.
Okay, the man accepts. Give me 1 second so I can find the name.
I thought it was just gonna like, nah, I'm not telling you. Thanks for the gold.
He points towards the other end of the alleyway, and you see there's a guy with a leather jacket, hooded. You can see just long black beard poking from underneath the black face,
Mm-hmm.
shaded face, not black face,
Mm-hmm.
and with arms crossed, leaning against the brick on the wall. You see the guy there? You want to talk to him? His name's Ranmok.
Ranmok. Okay, give me a second. I need to write that down. Ranmok. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
He begins to walk, but also look around the environment, just
Okay.
in case.
Roll perception.
Oh, I am gonna use luck point.
You begin to look. Okay. Oh yeah, luck point. Okay, go for it. Watch him roll not 20. 5.
No, I'm even fucking worse.
You begin to look around
well.
and you make eye contact with these haggard individuals, basically old dwarves. Some of them look like it's maybe their secondary business working this shady market. Some of them look just like homeless people with trinkets trying to get by selling them during the night to whomever may come by. And you make eye contact with a couple of them and you look down because you get scared as they don't
Mhm.
look so friendly at you. But then you start looking around again and you finally make your way towards the guy that you were pointed to. He's still leaning there by the wall, and when he notices you come by, you can see the movement underneath the hood, but you can't still make out the eyes.
Excuse me.
Yeah? What do you
Are
need?
you Ranmok?
Hey,
One of your fellow friends over there told me that you can help me with with some information.
Aye. We can probably find something for you. What are you looking exactly for?
I just need some information about the God's tier. I think that's what he called it.
God's Tier Impact Crater, western
Mhm.
side. What do you need to know? And you finally see he steps forward and the light from the lamppost on the street hits him and you see half of his face and it's just like long wet hair or greasy hair, black beard as well covering most of his face high into the cheeks, and you see one basically black eye, isn't black pupil.
Interesting. Is there any check that I can see about that eye?
I mean, yeah, like I said, it's just that his eye is pupil is so dark that it looks almost black. There's nothing like
Oh, okay.
necrotic or anything like that, if that's what you were thinking.
Yeah. You see, I know that your group of people are great at intel and everything that we are not told about. And I need to know a bit more about this place before venturing inside.
All I can tell you is that it's a fucking shit show. Things are getting worse. And not better. I don't know what happened there, but
What has changed inside?
well,
Why did it get worse?
heck if I know. It suddenly just changed. Before, there maybe was some kind of, let's say, breach of those things. You probably heard about them. Whatever they are not friendly at any measure. As well as they started, let's say, climbing up the levels. And there's new discovery of smoke. The rocks appear to be releasing some kind of smoke from within them. Don't know what that's about. But listen, I may have something that you might enjoy, but it's gonna cost you.
What's the price?
Aye. The price is 50 gold pieces.
Well, may I ask what this something is first? Is this an object or just some words?
Aye. It's an object.
How about this? We speak again, but after I come back, and you lower down the price, and whatever I find in there, I'll bring back to you.
So you're telling me that you're intending to go down there?
Mm-hmm.
And what's your purpose there, exactly?
A quick reconnaissance, if that's what you want to call it. It's been causing some problems, and they're called out for adventurers.
Aye, if that's the case. Well, I could lower the price when you come back, but I think what I have to offer would be of greater value to you as you go there. If you're intending to go to the very bottom of the crater, that is.
Oh no. I have 60 gold pieces and I'm asleep. If someone were to steal them, I might not notice because I don't keep track of my money anyway. That would be so... Oh man.
Fine. Here. He hands him the
If you
50
if
gold
you if
pieces.
you if you overroll my perception to steal them while I'm sleeping, you can literally
Yeah.
have them.
No,
Because
Dunko
I
has the
don't.
money. He's
Oh.
just trying to barter, and he was actually going to try to chip him. But
Pro tip: unless I catch you stealing from me, my character probably wouldn't notice.
So,
Unless it's like certain specific things.
do you hand him the 50 gold pieces?
yes.
Okay. He grabs the pouch, I'm assuming,
Mhm.
whatever it may be. He opens it, pulls out one coin, and you see he opens his mouth, and you can just see the brown and black teeth completely not taken care of. And he attempts to bite on it, and you not only hear like the grinding sound of the teeth, but you also swear to see one of the teeth moves as he bites on the coin,
Mhm.
and then he puts it back in the pouch. Aye, that will do. Follow me.
Mhm.
And then he leads you back into the alleyway,
Mhm.
and he approaches a barrel. He looks back over the shoulder. Kinda, you can see the aggressive look in his eyes, telling you like step back, so you don't see whatever's inside of the barrel.
Mhm.
And then he covers it with his body, opens the barrel, reaches inside. You can see hear some clattering, and he moves the barrel around. Oh, come here, you son of a bitch. There we go. And he pulls out a piece of rolled up parchment, very worn out. You can see you can see burn marks on the edges. Here, that's what you were looking for.
Thank you. Can I open it up to, or at least look at it?
Yes, you can. There's only a piece of cloth that holds it together rolled up, so you can easily undo the knot.
He undoes it.
Okay, give me just 1 second so I can open the. And
I did not know that this was actually here. This is interesting.
okay, butter and
If this is like a spell scroll. I'm fucking laughing.
Yeah, imagine.
all right, salty.
Oh god. Oh god, it's even worse. Thank you.
My pleasure.
One last thing I wanted to ask. When did the problems occur?
Well, are you asking where they firstly appeared or recently?
Well, firstly, when did things start to change?
If my memory doesn't fool me, that's the year I was kicked out. That's the year I quit. I'd say about 1241, 1242 GTE, of course.
Huh.
So you know that the year is 1252 GTE. God,
Oh.
so the GTE stands for God's Tears Event.
Oh, sorry about the background. Okay. Alrighty then. Thank you. He then begins to walk back to his hut.
All right.
I think this has something to do with, I think this is a pretty big event. If it has to do with the time. It's kind of like how we say, after Christ.
Good thinking. All right. You make your way back. Are you just walking or stealthing? What's your approach?
Stealthing.
Okay, roll stealth. Again for me, please.
Steps on a branch.
13.
That's a 13.
Consistency is key.
Consistency.
You make your way without any issues,
Mm-hmm.
and you approach the hat. Oswald's still on the house's lookout.
For the most part. I don't know what he's doing. You know what? I'm gonna roll a d20. I'm just gonna find out what he's doing.
Oh
He's
God.
being diligent. He's being diligent.
Okay, if that's the case, you'll notice a big giant grin on Dunkel's face. And he walks into his hut. And that's the end of his night.
Okay.
What did you take with you, and what did you come back with? Like, did you take like all of your stuff again, or are you just taking robes and clothes?
It was just robes. He left everything behind, and that's a bit odd for Dunkel itself.
Oh no.
Oh no. But
Yeah,
he's
gonna
back.
peek in. He's actually just gonna watch what you're doing in there.
You're gonna notice that he has a piece of rolled up parchment and place it into one of his bags.
Which bag?
Specifically, his backpack, the one that goes on his back, not the bag of holding.
Dang.
Okay.
That's it.
If that's everyone, I will have Ash
Yes.
come with me. Hi.
Hey. Oh boy.
Just 1 second so I can play the music.
All right.
Mm,
Hmm.
here we go. Right. I stole the music book from them. Alrighty. You wake up, but before your eyes open, you already know where you found yourselves in. The feeling of weightlessness doesn't catch you off guard as much as it did the previous times. And you open your eyes, and the great space beyond opens up before you. You can see the yellow, or the yellow and rainbowy stringy substance floating within the space. And you feel this glooming sensation that something is watching over you.
Here again. Heading in the right direction, I know it. What do you want out there?
You swear that it's colder than usual, like you're in a shadow of something.
Can you even speak?
and you look around the space, and you turn around behind you, and you see this massive black gate of double door. You don't know where it starts and where it ends. It's just a plate of black that you can tell it is a door, but it's just imaginably, unimaginably out otherworldly.
What the? I try to reach toward it.
Okay. You're a distance away from it, so it takes you about 2 minutes to float towards it. But you finally get towards it, and you do manage to lay a hand on it. It feels cold, lifeless, but there's strange familiarity.
Mm, kind of grab at the handle and try
There's
to
there's no
is there
handle.
any?
It's just a
Oh.
blank double door.
Oh.
Double gate, actually. More appropriate. Make a perception.
Okay. Ooh, that was loud. You need to turn that one down. Alright. Perception check. Not with advantage.
14. You glance over this door and you look up. And as you're in between the two gates, where the slit of in between them is, you see that each one of them has a glyph in the middle of them. Glyph. Maybe a groove
glyph.
is a better description.
A groove.
A very
Okay.
faint groove that goes into the gate or the doors.
Hmm. I'll inspect it, see if it's looks like either some sort of keyhole or has a piece missing or something.
Okay.
It looks familiar at all.
You kind of start to get a hang of it, where you're in space, but you can kind of control your movements with your mind. So you lift yourself up and you ascend about 100 feet up before you reach where the glyph is on the right side of the door. And you look over it and it looks very familiar. You've seen it somewhere very recently.
Does it look anything like the door from the Underdark?
Nope.
Hmm. It's gonna eat at me. It's familiar, but from where? Okay. So this door is massive. Absolutely massive.
Yeah, absolutely gargantuan.
Um. So I feel like I'm being watched right now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around toward the rainbow mist.
You got it.
And gonna try and play with my magic a little bit. See if any of it works here.
Okay.
So, in no particular direction or not really at anything, I'm going to shoot an Eldritch Blast
Okay.
into the mist.
You go ahead and fire Eldritch Blast, which you find that everything that you'd normally do, you'd summon your packed weapon, and it shows in your hand, and then you aim your sword and fire the Eldritch Blast, and it's just like in the overworld. And you see it just drift away. And after a short delay, it finally makes contact with something. And you see this beautiful explosion of yellow and rainbow. And then you see a shape jump from that spot and flies behind another myth. Roll perception for me one more time.
Okay. There's something out there. No. Wanna know.
All you gather from that brief viewing of the thing that was most likely watching you,
Yep.
it looks animalistic. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it, if that makes sense. If that word exists in English dictionary.
uh. Uh. Okay, animalistic. I mean, I guess kinda, sorta. It's not bad. So it looks like primal, or just not like.
Okay, so the best hint I can give you is it looks like an animal they would recognize in Overworld.
Oh. Okay.
But there was something about it that was
Strange.
very strange.
Okay.
One additional thing I can give you is that it looked exactly the same as the substance that you just shot at.
Weird. What the heck are you?
And if there's any more shenanigans that you would like to do there, you can go ahead and do that, but that would be it for your dream.
Okay.
So you just
So,
yeah, go ahead.
how far away is the phlogiston from me?
It's super far away.
Okay.
It's like you're just in this massive open space with a gargantuan gate behind you, this black gate, and the phlogiston floats far into the distance. That's why you had to wait for your Eldritch Blast to impact it, and then once it did, after this beautiful, colorful cloud, you saw the shape jump from one phlogiston cloud to another.
Alright, so the last thing I'll do, knowing that thing's behind me, but just trying to see what I can do here. Feeling a little bit trapped, the giant door blocking my way and nothingness all around. I'll turn my hand to my chest, and then not drawing upon my warlock powers at all, but the druidic abilities I've gained, the draconic energy.
Okay.
I produce flame in my hand in the darkness.
It appears. You can see a faint light begins to light your hand as the magical flames appear. They don't seem to be affected any stronger, any weaker. than they would be in the normal world.
Still alive and well. And then I'll turn and try to 1-2, mixing my Eldritch Blast and the Produce Flame into the door.
Okay.
Also trying to illuminate the door a little bit with this dark fire, I guess.
Okay. So you fire Eldritch Blast infused with your druidic fire at the door, and it impacts it, but it's almost non-existent. It just, as it hits the door, it disappears.
Help. That didn't work. The more I know, less answers I have. Alright. And I
And
just try to close my eyes and wake back up.
you fade away, and you wake up in Thaddeus's tower with your dragon next to you. And we're back.
Oh, there you are, Cinder. Hug.
Welcome back.
You all
Hey.
come to this morning, no surprises, nothing that catches you off guard.
Oh my god.
What's your plan of action? That caught me
Something
off
is-
guard.
Something is missing.
Whoa.
Ooh. Where's the bolt? I'm missing a screw.
I had 44. I used 13. I should have 29, but there's only 28.
How was your dream, buddy?
Ah! It's a prison! Help!
How's your dream, buddy?
Did you sleep well?
Not necessarily.
Did
Wasn't. I don't know how I'm supposed to. Spooky. I'm having a hard time figuring out what's going on. Both in and out of character. The way it should be. But I saw something out there. Something big. Something. Anyway, I'm gonna get up and try to get some breakfast, I guess.
Also, we were talking about the possibility of my character being a great cook
Okay.
and making dishes using monsters.
Yeah, I watched an anime
Yeah.
series about that.
It's monster meat.
Oh, that's the dungeon cuisine one.
Yeah.
Today we're cooking kobolds. Wait, what?
What? What? Hey, it doesn't take much for me.
Today
I
we-
almost.
Today we have age-old meat.
Oh.
We were talking about like how like we would feed your dragon, and you said like I think Dunkel said I would cook for it or something, and I said what I'm gonna do like make it like massive sea serpent sushi or some shit.
Oh.
Sea serpent sushi. Sounds delish.
True.
Delicious.
Dunkel would probably just wake up, pack his bags, reorganize a lot of things, and step out in the front. He's gonna be he's gonna look a bit more prepared.
Hey.
Hello, good morning.
Today's the day where we start risking our lives again.
What?
What?
No, never mind.
Oh man.
So what's happening with you? Did you dream all right?
No, I did not.
That
Dream.
sucks.
Yes, at least I didn't try to, teleport away or some crazy BS.
Wait, what was that? I didn't hear you.
What? Yeah, at least I didn't disappear in the middle of the night, That would have been bad.
Yeah, that would be bad, to disappear in the middle of the night. Something very suspicious.
Oswald actively tilts its head at you, but doesn't move its eyes or anything. Full wide-eyed, just looking at you. Oh yeah, would be weird, huh?
Yeah. Luckily, I was here with my naughty.
Naughty.
Just been building things.
Oh, nice.
It wouldn't be weird to anybody else, but to Dunkel when Oswald lands on his backpack and just sort of pats the part that you put the parchment in.
What are you doing? Get over there.
And then proceeds to preen its feathers and stuff.
Anyway, how'd you sleep, Wrestle?
I slept like usual under the table.
Ah. Alright. On that note, let's get the others. Hey, Strife, you up?
Yeah.
Good.
I can go check up on Thaddeus again.
Alright.
You'll see I am currently trying to use one of the downstairs baths to clean Budo.
So
Ash,
the layouts
Uh-huh.
of the tower, because it's only one tower, there's the living room lounge, and then upstairs is Thaddeus' room. There's only one bathtub, and it's in his room.
What?
Yeah.
Never mind. Last time you put a ton of them in the base room, so.
Yeah, but that's because I could have two towers at the same time, and I didn't have a spell slot for two. Yeah, I just said,
Fair
okay,
enough.
one tower.
One tower. Translating.
I need some help going to wake up Thaddeus again.
When you say that, a mage hand sort of apparates outside of the tower above and just shuts the owl door.
Oh, God is back. Yes, you see, Thaddeus' tower is haunted by a god.
Haunted by a god?
Yes,
That sounds like magic to me.
no, magic isn't real.
The mage
Oh,
hand
I must-
mimics the act of pinching the nose, or the pinch of a nose.
Yes.
But there's no face there, so it looks kind of weird.
You see, it's a god intimidating me.
So magic isn't real, but gods and their possession powers are.
Which god, though? Danko, which god?
I don't know. I think it's God over there points to the dragon.
Oh, buddy.
Yep,
While you're having
yep.
this conversation, you hear water running throughout the tower. And, like, for the briefest moment, you look along the side and you see the water shoot out of the tower and just disappear.
Wonder what that was. Was that you, Colonel Mac? Looks to the dragon. Am I doing a disservice to you?
Uh, you just see Cinder kind of completely oblivious. Rolling around on the ground, just happy.
Oh God. I
After a
don't
bit of
know.
awkward conversation, Thaddeus will leave the tower. It's like 5 minutes later.
Oh my gosh.
Freshly bathed, looking
Of course.
looking comfortable in his heavier robes.
Yeah. And we're about to go into the dark, but you mind if I take a bath real quick too? I'm gonna-
Finally.
Just like the briefest moment of like Thaddeus just opening up his book, looking at his cantrips, and then about to like make the motion, and then just like steps out of the side and opens the door again.
Alright.
Make it quick.
Alright. I run in. I'm like, I gotta teach Cinder what baths are. This'll go well.
Finally, our book nerd is here.
Alright. So I
You just
run
smack him
upstairs.
back in the head. But when you like look behind you, nothing's there.
Looks to the dragon. Oh wait, the dragon isn't there.
The
Wait a
dragon
minute.
isn't. Wait a minute.
And Thaddeus quickly realizes there's no fucking way he knows what he's doing up there. Well,
Alright, so
Tower.
I attempt to take it to give a bath, to give Cinder a bath, and also have a bath.
Ah.
The mage hand appears and like
Roll
turns
animal
several of
handling
the-
check.
Oh no!
The cursed roll.
The cursed roll of bath time. Ah!
Oh,
23!
Oh
Hey!
God.
damn.
Water
Yes.
Dragon had some
Cinder
Water.
first, kind of scared, but then you realize that you really haven't washed it ever since it hatched. So there's
Mhm.
still like the dried residue of the slimy, gooey stuff from the inside of the egg. So you get it in the bath and it's like a dog getting a bath. So first you like try and put the paws in and it like reverts them back, just like crunches up, creating a ball of its
Crinkle up.
body. And then you finally manage to get it in and you splash it a little and it actually enjoys it.
Yay!
You after his I need to wash Budo. I don't know what the fuck those bugbears were doing with it.
Oh, it's so dirty it poisons when it bites.
You were up there trying to like fiddle with the bathtub, and mage hand just appeared and turned on the hot water.
Ah.
And then, as you were like shocked by what was happening, the hand flew off and just put all of the paintings down, face down. All of like the effects that were in the room were just like
Oh yes.
a drawer was opened and like hand shoveled them in.
I understand wanting to change decorations. Damn.
Mm.
You're doing great, Cinder. Keep it up. Wiggle those little wings.
It
Maybe you
looks
can
back at
float.
you, smiles, or like dragon smiles, and then
Dragons.
turns away and begins to drink the water.
All right, you get two
Uh,
options for soap: lavender or pine tar.
Lavender.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I mean, couldn't hurt, right? Just while they're drinking the water, just gonna pat them on the head gently.
The soaps and like shampoo that is up there. You've got a couple choices, but all of them sort of remind you. For some reason, I don't know if Ash would know, but it reminds you of like the beach.
Oh,
One of them
Beach.
smells like lightly of rum.
Yeah. Okay. So
Citrus.
these are all nice smells, but I've never
Yeah.
smelled them before. I've never been to a beach in my life.
Yeah.
Callus,
Yes.
when Dunkel looks at Thaddeus, does he see him wearing the robes?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
we've
I
had this
grabbed the
interaction.
rum one and kind of like apply it. So kind of like slap on like a salve. I don't quite understand how this works, as well as I know what to do with it, but I don't know how to apply it.
Well, there are bars of soap, and then there's also like the just actual shampoo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine with the bar. So I go ahead and take a bath. Hopefully
And
the
how long are you sitting in the bath for?
I was told to make it quick, but with the whole ordeal with Cinder, it probably took at least 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
Dunkel would have been fiddling with like vials and powder.
I'm probably trying to like pick dirt and other stuff out of both my hair and Budo's. So I'm probably realizing,
Time.
a little bath might be good for us.
Thaddeus has definitely noticed, and like throughout the 10 minutes, he has slowly and methodically gone through both of your furs and just sifted dirt away.
Jeez.
He just like flicks his hand every couple seconds while he's reading his book.
No more dirt.
Alright, so finally, after getting my armor on now, I come out with Cinder on my shoulder, and they look. There's no doubt about it. There's no gooiness. There's clean red,
Shiny dragon.
shiny dragon.
Okay. I'm gonna pick
Alright.
up. I'm gonna pick up Budo and, just. It's upstairs, right? Do I have to climb, or is it stairs, or?
It's a ladder.
Rah. Okay. I'm gonna pick up Budo, put him over my shoulders, and just go up the ladder.
It's kind of a wrestle with with your newly befriended dog, but nevertheless, you managed to get it through the hatch.
No, just because
How
it's
does-
interesting.
I'm
Going
gonna.
to.
Oh. Oh, no.
Okay. So I guess
My-
both Ash and Strife make perception checks.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, cool, fun.
Can I insight how to hell to use this bath, or? Just gonna scratch his chin.
Thaddeus had
Hmm.
sighed when you started climbing up the ladder. Like he got rid of all your dirt and stuff, so you didn't have to take a bath because he knew that this would take forever if we waited. He didn't say anything when you walked in. He just sort of sighed, and after like the water finished draining from Ash's bath, Mage Hand appears and like ponders for a moment and like switches between both of the taps and then just sticks with hot water.
Okay. I'm gonna put Budo down in it first and just basically just soak him.
So the Mage Hand, when you can't really see what you're doing, it's not foolproof. So Thaddeus forgot about a couple personal effects. One of them is a painting that was sort of just like stashed, like behind the bed.
Yeah.
That was above the fireplace, and you see a group of children, maybe like youths, not quite children, not quite teenagers.
Yeah.
In like a line, and you see one of them, and it looks familiar. Like one of them looks like somebody you've seen before, and then a group of other individuals that you don't recognize.
What's the location on the painting?
Kind of like the lounge, but like more run down. Definitely like less clean and less like well made. Like all of the furniture in the lounge on the first floor is like a copy of that, just made nicer.
Ah, I see.
How can Dunkel ruin this moment?
I'm basically just gonna soak the dog and try and like remove as much like undercoat and other stuff as possible in dirt, realizing there isn't much dirt and like, oh, okay. And then just put a bunch of soap on him.
Okay, overall a animal handling check for me. Oh, look at that.
We're doing good today.
Yeah.
Yeah, your dog seems to be fine with taking a bath. Maybe not enjoying it per se, but he's definitely fine with it. At least one of the heads
Wouldn't-
is.
Wincy seems to smell better, and I think I've gotten a decent amount of like undercoat out of him. I'm just gonna go ahead and like try and rinse all the soap off, and then I'm only gonna dry him lightly to let him shake himself.
Right. So while washing him, you do see a lot of the coat falling off, hair itself, but you also see the dirt and the browny reddish coloring coming from the fur. You assume it's probably blood. Yeah, so you managed to do all of this, and then your dog's all cleaned up, and so are you, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it was just the same process to my character since he's covered in fur.
Animal handling.
What?
Yeah, you're fine. You managed to handle yourself.
Yep. Try and making it quick for both of us, and then I'm going to like completely dry myself and then head back down.
Okay. So about another 10-15 minutes go by.
Hey, Thaddeus,
Yeah.
do you think I could wash my steel defender?
A hose appears outside.
So you can make a small handheld device or object appear in your hand with prestidigitation. And something like a spray bottle, like a small spray bottle appears. And he just like makes eye contact with you and starts like spraying it towards your steel defender while also sifting dirt off with the other prestidigitation.
That's
Let's
an
be honest,
interesting
shall we?
gadget. Oh. Okay.
You can make a heat source with prestidigitation, right?
Yeah.
When I come down, I'm gonna say, what if you made like a blow dryer for the dog using that?
Thaddeus looks off into the distance like he's become just like a hairdresser or a salon owner and like regrets his decisions in his life.
Hey, Thaddeus, you're
I
the
mean, you're not
librarian.
doing too bad, bro.
Hey, Thaddeus, you're the librarian. Here, here's a parchment of paper. He hands you some paper.
Oh my gosh.
What is the paper? Is it just paper?
Nope, it's inside it's a map. Don't know what it is, but it's a map.
Ash, I sent you details. Because you
Okay.
rolled really high.
Yes.
You also saw the painting, but you saw it before.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Backstory.
Backstory. Slowly piecing it together.
But yeah,
In character and out.
now Thaddeus has some sort of map. This is the image.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how floofy is the dog right now?
I would imagine
Roll a
very
D10.
fluffed up.
Let's see.
See how into it Thaddeus is. It's a 6 out of 10 into this. He's like, yeah, whatever.
Well, Dunkel will put on a scent on his dog. Now he smells like flowers. And he begins to ride it and exit out of the tower.
We were just in the tower. Thought we were just standing outside.
I thought we've been inside the tower. Wait, wait.
Also, after I might get actually a little greedier about saving up money because I kind of want to do something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I kind of want to buy armor for the dog.
Ah ha ha.
I'm
The
becoming
wizard is
attached.
going to feel hurt at this news.
No,
but at
it's
the
fine.
same
I've already taken a lot of money.
time- Oh,
Nope.
man.
I need to take a spell that doesn't have spell components next.
Passion.
Understood.
Yes.
How many days do I have left?
For the thing,
Yeah.
well, you started halfway, so you finished the first process, which took you half the time. So you have another 3 days.
Sheesh. Okay. Well, we're
Hey,
fucked.
so are you all ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dunkel puts on his hoodie and gets going.
Thaddeus will like shift the collar on his robes, have Oswald land on his shoulder, do like a flourish with his hand, and the gilded rose will slide out of the robes, and he'll catch it, and then he'll just like let it slide back down into his sleeve.
Very glam,
ready.
very glam.
Oh yeah, did we ever determine what breed my dog looked like? Does he just look like a wolf with 2 heads? Or like...
Yeah, mostly similar to a wolf.
Okay. Because I'm trying to think of like what kind of armor I could put on him and I'd like job we can give him because everyone's pet kind of has a job.
Okay,
Dangerous is to look cute. No.
course headed towards the crater.
Yep.
All right, you begin to make your way, and firstly, walking around the town's walls, as I'm assuming you don't wanna detour through town. You can just walk around it, and you can see some people just walking around, enjoying the fresh air, let's say, you see like a couple of dwarves coming back from probably night hunt, and you can see like two rabbits on one guy's shoulder, and the other guy has like 3 rabbits and a mole. And you finally make your way towards the main route from between the crater and the Digval. Making your way, you can see a lot of dwarves walking towards the crater, but you also see a less numerous group coming back from the crater. You assume that they must have finished their shift and they are probably going home. But you can also see carts dragged by mules or bulls and other kind of animal. And they have heavy crates within those carts. You can hear, as the carts rolling over the uneven ground, that inside there's this rocky sounding hitting sound. And you finally begin to approach the crater. And let's take 5 minutes break because I need to go pee.
Yeah. We're supposed to look for the guard, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Dunkel wanted to do something before we entered in. He'll speak to the party. Guys, I've created these interesting gadgets.
Yeah.
I think each one of us should hold it. And he'll bring out these like red orbs. You see, these things have a combustion reaction.
Okay. What does
So-
that mean?
I think they explode.
Why would I want to hold on to this?
Because you need it.
Why would I need something that explodes?
You don't know, we might need it actually. I just feel like if something were to happen and you needed an explosion, here you go.
Fair enough. I'll take it, and he'll slot it into like a pocket on his pants.
It looks like a bead, by the way.
Okay.
How big?
Not very big.
That's not a description. Like a
Um,
golf
like,
ball? Like a marble?
like a button.
What kind of button?
All right.
I guess like on a suit. If you were to have a suit, that kind of
Listen,
button.
Suit buttons are much bigger than dress shirt buttons. I'm telling you that right now.
Okay, dress shirts.
So
Any
it's
button.
like a really small.
Yes.
Dang.
And they explode.
Mm-hmm.
Something tells me it's not alchemist fire then.
I just need each one of y'all to hold on to it. Yep.
So what's going on?
Insight.
Uncle has given them all a singular bead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what is Dunkel's like look? Does he look like he's nervous that
He's very
Eh.
nervous, handing them over.
So he's handing us explosives, and he's like, "Just hold on to that for me, please."
what is Dunkel's intentions? Can I see
I
on
feel
your
like he
face?
could. I feel like he could just run away, like run far enough, and then go click, and then all of them go off at once, and he's trying to bomb us.
Man, I just can't go like above 11 normally, huh?
Wait, yeah, I was questioning this too a second ago. Can I insight this?
Yes, you can. Dunkel would roll persuasion, okay?
Fair enough.
Alright.
You
I'm
persuaded
also-
Wow.
I'm also rolling insight just because I'm like, is this gonna be dangerous to sit there? What if Cinder eats it? What if Cinder eats it?
Oh, oh God. I guess everyone knows besides Strife.
Knows what?
Well, like,
You're
you have to tell us what it is. Is it something that you're going to try and kill us with, really? That's the question.
Maybe.
What?
That's a genuine answer. It really-
Maybe.
it's more of a maybe, but the intention is towards your own protection.
Who has the haversack?
I
That's
do.
Strife. Oh, Ash. Yeah, put it in the haversack. Just put yours in the haversack.
I'm like, I don't want Cinder to eat this, so drop into the handy haversack it goes.
Dunkel puts on a necklace with the singular bead.
Okay. Thank you. I think
Yep.
they
Um,
look like they were really hard to make. They're very small.
Yeah, they're very complicated. It required a lot of materials. There was a sudden pause there. Mm-hmm.
Well, let's find this card.
Let's do it.
Make sure not to drop them. Also, wouldn't want to see something happen.
Okay.
Make an insight check.
Hey, that's grenades or something.
That's a sleight of hand. Wait a minute.
Why? Oh,
Oh, what?
Nani?
Perception?
It was more of like an insight, but
Wait, are you doing
whatever is done, you definitely see happen. So Thaddeus just sort of like shifts his hands a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then a red bead falls out of his hand and onto the ground.
Dunkel drops
But
onto the.
you realize as you're going to like grab it, it doesn't have like the same sheen to it. And it just hits the ground harmlessly.
No matter what, that
And
thing
Thaddeus
would have
opens
failed.
his hand, and the actual bead is still in his hand.
So in the end, that actually would have failed because Dunkel's really skeptical of it. So he would have actually hid behind the Warforged when it dropped.
Dang.
What the heck? Why didn't it go off? Looks. Oh. What was
Thaddeus
that
is sort of
for?
like grinning to himself and just walking away.
Wait, it goes off that easily?
Is that a genuine question that Jive asked?
I'm gonna pull mine out of my pocket. And I'm going. So we're outside right now, right? Like we're walking.
Maybe
along the path.
don't test it.
You are outside, yes.
I'm just going to toss it at a tree.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Roll a d20 for me. Alright, you do hit your aim. Do hit your target. So there's a
Thaddeus goes
tree
wide-eyed
about
at it.
there's a tree about 20 30 feet away. I literally just had it
Don't-
open. Give me a second.
Dunkel is wide open mouthed with big eyes right now. And he's sort of hiding himself at this point because he actually threw it.
I'm not explaining this, by the way. Somebody else can do that.
I think Passion's gonna.
No, I meant to the guards.
Oh, it wasn't us.
You're still a distant away, but you can see the
Oh, they're gonna hear
compound.
the explosion.
Okay, yeah. So the tree's about 40 feet away. So you chuck that bead at the tree, and you see this tiny orangey red dot flying through the air, and then it hits the tree. And the second it hits, you see explosion of flame that surrounds the whole tree, immediately setting it on fire.
Yeah, like a fireball, I'm imagining. You make beads of fireball.
Dunko is gone.
Oh!
I'm saving mine for a rainy day. But oh
Second-
god.
The second that fucking explosion goes off, like Thaddeus like reacts and looks at his hand, puts it in like a bag quickly,
Yep.
and like make sure
Dunko-
it's super secure.
Dunko is gone. You don't see him anymore. Once he threw that shit, he was like, I'm booking it.
Oh my gosh.
The little crowd that was around you, or within eyesight, spreads out the second the explosion happens.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, we're going to slowly walk away. Like, wow, how did that happen? Whoa, was there lightning? That's crazy.
As you're walking
Daylight
by
thing.
some dwarves that are coming home, you can clearly see they are tired. And one of them goes, I don't see any clouds. He overheard what you said as you were walking by.
Can I do like a perspective thing and fuck with him?
Yeah?
So I can make like an image appear that's about the size of the palm of my hand. Can I make like a dark cloud appear, but like just above him?
Just literally above him.
Yeah, like directly above where he's looking.
Roll deception check.
Okay. I'm apparently good
Oh.
at these.
Yeah. Either. Oh, I see one.
And then it'll slowly fade away.
Oh, that was a quick overcast. I don't know why
Oh
he
my-
sounds similar to Danko, but oh well.
Oh my fucking
He's an old
god.
man.
Oh my fucking god. I can't believe you actually did it.
Just throw it.
I mean,
Just
you
so
gotta
you-
test it, right?
Just so you know, that was a 20 feet radius from that single point that it hit.
Yeah, it's a fireball. It's a bead of fireball, is what it is. It's like, what, 7d6? That's fucking dangerous.
8.
8d6.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, the tree and the middle surrounding it is gone. Ashes.
Well, Dunko isn't around.
Wait, what happened to mine?
So
Alright, off to the crater.
Dunko wasn't around with y'all, but you could assume that we went somewhere.
I mean, Oswald
Dunko.
definitely knew where you ran off to. His job is to watch you when you go off.
Well, he's waiting at the entrance of the the mine. Sort of incognito.
Oh no.
Why do I feel like I'm going to be blamed for this?
It should be fine. I hope.
I gave the people their toys, and
Although they are a little bit prejudiced against wizards. So. In case I'm wrong. Best of luck to you, friend.
I gave y'all toys, and this is what happens.
I I'm going to take very good care of mine.
Thaddeus is just gonna like shift himself so that the bead is always on the opposite side of where he gets hit.
Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with mine just staying in its extra dimensional space.
Okay, after the quick incident, as the fireball it was, you group up again after a quick dismembering. And then you finally approach the compound. There's not much for any walls, more like a makeshift barricade of sort. And you see it's plenty of life around dwarves. Whether they are just sitting around and having a drink, a lunch, having like morning breakfast break. Some of them asleep outside, some of them you can hear snoring from the tents. And you see not Fardek, but you recognize the guard that usually is with him, that stands in front of the compound.
Ooh.
And he sees you approach, and he waves at you, gesturing that you should hurry up.
I walk
Fuck.
the same pace.
Dunkel appears in the shadows.
As you're approaching him, he does a quick turn on his heel, facing sideways now towards the compound, and he briefly mentions that you should follow him. And he begins to walk inside the premises of this space.
All right, here we go.
Mhm.
Time to
Again, I
finally-
know. Again, I know the safe exit out of this place. So, yeah.
Yeah.
He leads you through the tents and the wooden shacks that are built here. Most of them for the purposes of the dwarves that remain within the crater's range, as their shifts are in different time periods. But you begin to approach buildings that are more solid in nature, in their structure. And approaching one of them, one of the bigger ones, you see Fardek outside of it with a pipe smoking it. He takes it out of his mouth. Well, you finally decided to show up. He
They
takes,
decided
Sorry.
they wanted to have a bath.
well, whatever your rituals are, I do not intend to harsh you on those. And he takes last one puff, and then he starts hitting the pipe on the side of the building to get rid
Empty
of
it.
all the empty the tobacco. Follow inside, please. And he opens the doors and leads you inside. Following the hallway, you take one turn, and then you take a second turn, and you finally approach a room that he enters in. And as he enters, he speaks up. Oh, Rondar, you're still here. I am, eh? I was just about to leave. Don't have to worry about me. I won't be of any, Yeah, I'll be going soon. And that's where you enter enter the room, or approach.
um. Yeah, Dunkel will react.
Yes.
Doesn't even say anything, but just a reaction of his face looking away.
Okay. Listen, Fardek, once you're done here, come and find me. I have something to tell you. Yeah, that's alright. I'll definitely do that once I'm done with these guys. So, hopefully it won't be long. Yeah, I would assume so. And he was about to say something, and then you see a pause on his face, and he locks his eyes on Danko.
Looks away even more.
You see, he was kind of grinning, like in a jolly mood. But the second he lays eyes on Danko, you see his mouth just slams down, slowly getting more serious. And after a just quick break, he turns back to Ferdek. I'll go. I'll go oversee the miners. Like I said, please come and find me. And as he walks out, he glances at Danko again and leaves the room. Okay. And he walks around the desk, takes off his helmet and sets it down on the table. And you see there's some paperwork already laid out, and his single thick braided beard lands on the table as he sits down, and then he like scoots it over so it drops down between his legs. You see the woody colored hair that is tied at the back in a man bun. So, are you sure that you want to participate in this? Last chances.
Yeah, I don't want to go.
He makes eye contact with you, Thaddeus. And what's your take on it?
It's not for me. I'd point over to Ash.
He looks towards you, Ash.
Good to
Raises a
see
brow.
you again.
And you too.
I have to know
We have to know what.
what's in there.
Plenty of bad stuff, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
That's why we shouldn't go.
Well, I see there's disagreement of opinions here. Let me bring the last evidence of why you might not want to go in there. And after that, you can decide for yourselves if you've decided to take up on this job. And he screams, "Bring him in!" And after a moment, you see the same guard that led you towards Fardek brings in one of the miners. And the miner takes off his leather hat, scrunches it in his fist, and puts the other hand on top of the fist. Pardon the intrusion. Didn't mean to interrupt. But I was summoned to tell you what I know. Yes, please sit down and explain to us what you've witnessed nearly 12 years ago, what transpired within the 5th level of the mine. He looks at all of you. I am the remaining miner that left this place, unfortunately. I do hope that my fellow comrades within those mines didn't suffer much. I didn't see a lot. I was just beginning my shift as I heard the screams and the strange sounds. Whatever it is, we let it loose. Because until we opened that 5th level, until we dug, nothing was interrupting our flow of work, if that makes sense to you.
You hear a sigh of relief come from Dunkel.
What is this it?
Like I said, I don't really know. I was just approaching the entrance of the mine as I saw the only person that was there. And he fell before me, his hand and face bloodied. I quickly ran away. I know I shouldn't have left them there. I should have died with them. And you see his fist is getting even more squeezed on the hat, and you can actually hear the leathery squeak of the hat.
Hey, you didn't have to die. You shouldn't have to lay your life down for anyone.
But I left them there, and I will have to live with that.
Sometimes there's not much you can do in the face of an overpowering danger. That's why people like us exist, who are powerful enough to get rid of it.
Oh,
I'll stand by Ash. If he goes in, I'll follow.
Could I ask a question?
To whom? To
To
who do you
the
direct the
miner.
question? To Minor.
To the miner.
Yes.
Did you see an elf down there?
I didn't see any elves. No.
Nice. End of my question.
Alright, but
I was
we'll
kinda
do our
random.
best to at least avenge your fallen brothers.
You do speak very highly of yourselves. I hope that you can fulfill that. I would be eternally grateful.
There's no dishonor in fleeing.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you're right. But
So
it
long as you
doesn't-
do something
Something?
in return. You flee. You fled. That's the fled.
I did, yes.
But you lived. And you told us what was happening.
That
You
is
told
true.
others. How many people do you think would have died if you died then? Would you think just one more?
That would be my best guess. My
I
hopes.
think more than one would have died if you stayed there and died. What about the next
We've-
person who went in to investigate? They would have died.
You have a right in that reasoning. I appreciate the kind words. But that is all I know in this matter. I hope Vardek, I was of some help to you and to you guys. I will take my leave now. May Moradin blessings stay with you. And he exits the room,
Um,
putting on his hat.
um,
You heard the man. So what is it?
oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go.
He kind of
A mage
smirks
hand.
at your answer.
A mage hand appears and just sort of closes Dunkel's mouth. Ash, your decision.
I'm by your side, brother.
Let's.
Yes or no?
Let's do this.
That's 4 votes for yes. Isn't that right, Dunkel? And the mage hand will make you nod.
I'm sorry, Dunkel.
Well, I am glad to hear that, that's for sure. So here, and he opens the kind of a folder, and then he takes it and turns it towards you, and you can see there's a paperwork already written up with some spaces left blank. I will need you to sign this. It's a contract that you've accepted the job.
Is there any? I'll look at it with
Go on.
my like passive investigation,
Yeah.
just like cursory glance. Is there any fine print?
Looking through it, there's not really any fine print. It just states like, I hereby for Fardeg of the Guard declare this group, and there's a blank space, to be hired for the job within some kind of, blah blah blah. And then,
What if we can't kill it, but we come out alive?
sorry, what was that?
Are we supposed to go in there, and if we can't kill it, die? Is that what they're expecting? What's the part of this contract?
Well, of course.
That we that we agreed to go down there. That's
Yeah.
what the contract's for.
Upon the fulfillment of the assignment, if you would, you will be paid. And you see, as you read through it, after he said it, there's a space where it says gold amount due, and there's a blank space.
Negotiate.
In your professional opinion, how much do you think a job like this is worth?
Mhm.
Asking Fardeg or one of your group?
Yeah.
Okay.
For it.
I was going to propose 100 gold pieces per person.
Mhm. Mm. Mm-mm.
Dwarves, I'm gonna chime in by the way. Dwarves are known for their, constitution, their ability to get hit and not go down. We're talking
Mhm,
multiple dwarves slain in seconds. This is no mere 100 gold job. If we give you proof and come out alive, it is much more than that. And if we slay it, then we've proven to do something that no other could.
I'll raise it twicefold. 200 gold pieces. I cannot go any higher. I'm sorry.
How about a bonus if we take out the actual creature causing this?
Roll persuasion.
I'm gonna say something too to try and just make maybe the roll easier. I don't know.
Okay.
Do it. Think about how much more you could mine if you didn't have the fear of a creature down there. How much more profit you stand to gain. For the moment, yes, it's a lot of money, but in the outcome that mine is now safe and you can go as deep as you want,
Think of it as an investment
as he said.
for the town. You don't lose anything if we aren't successful.
Can Dunkel take off the mage hand from his mouth?
Yeah, at that point, it's fine. The minute would have passed anyway.
He intertwines his fingers and rests his lips on the knuckles.
Look.
Fine. 200 gold pieces for the job as we stand right now. If
Person.
you manage to clear the mine, I'll raise it again. 400. That is my final offer.
For a grand total of 1,600 gold.
Deal.
I'll just make like a couple adjustments to the contract. It'll be 200 gold per person in the event of completion of, or in the event of the beast being slain, responsible. An additional 800 gold.
Okay. And as you're signing that paper, with the addition of it, he takes his finger and points to the empty space where it says hiring of the group, and then there's a blank space. Sign in your
What do we
group's
call it?
name.
Group's name.
The mischievous five.
No.
There's only 4 of us.
Perhaps
Right.
no numbers.
Are you not a mercenary group? That was my impression of you when you arrived here.
Well,
way.
we're definitely a group, but
And we are mercenaries.
We used to be the Wild Six. But now
I
we're
mean,
4.
I'm just, the
Let's
mage
think
hand just
about-
appears on your mouth again.
let's
No,
think about
okay.
what's the most notable things we've done. Of course, so far it's been slay monsters. Aside from that,
We used to be the Murderous Seven.
Bro,
Oh my
shut the
gosh.
But it's been mumbled because the mage hand's just closing your mouth.
fuck
No.
up.
A murderous.
Seeing the
Oh,
mixture of races within your group, I thought you would be some kind of Rains organization, like Roar of the Hopeful, or perhaps Chirping Leaves.
Considering what we've been known for, something like monster hunters.
Yeah, but it's
Dunkel
gotta-
looks
it's gotta
to
have
his
a
own
ring to
body.
it.
So,
We're all monsters
well,
in our own right.
so what did you name your book again?
Please hold.
'Cause-
Ting, ting,
Strange-
ting, ting,
Strange
ting,
monsters and how to kill them.
Thaddeus' Guide to Strange Monsters and How to Kill Them.
I mean,
Wait,
would
there's a pun somewhere in research and development, and I just need to replace development with a like slay word.
Hold on, I'm also coming up with something.
We're called the Burning Village. Still mumbled.
Well, if you don't have a name and can't think of any, just write in your initials.
Research and extermination.
Bruh, no.
But I'd advise you to figure something out for the next time.
What about RDE? Research, Development, and Extermination.
Research,
RDE.
extermination, and development.
Red.
Red for short.
Research. Research, Extermination, Assholes, Development.
Almighty company.
Oh,
Nah.
You can
Oh
hear
my
Fardek
gosh.
chuckle as you say that.
I
Rude.
mean,
I feel like something company sounds cool as fuck.
I like RED.
RED is silly.
Red.
Red Company.
The Red Company?
The Red Company.
We can say that it's the sign of blood.
Even though what it actually means is like so fucking nerdy. Because
Yeah.
there's-
Yeah, that was it. R-
Think about it.
Research, eradication.
Research, extermination, and development.
There you go.
And it sounds
Otherwise
red.
known as Red Company.
Wait, hold on. Crimson Company. But we really mean red.
Yo,
Like
I
Crimson
kinda
Company
do like
sounds
Red
cool,
Company.
but Red Company is like.
there we
yeah.
go. I like
don't know.
it.
I want us all to agree on it and not.
I
be
like Red
"Ah,
Company.
yeah, okay.
I like Red Company because then we
I
can
like-
just get nicknamed Red. you know,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
we won't really tell anyone what it means unless they're like important.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm
They'll
down
just
for
think
this.
Red Company is just badass.
Or I think with the book it could also mean research, eradication, and discovery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Discovery more actually.
Alrighty, yeah.
All right, Red Company.
Red Company.
Very well. So after you sign the document, you turn it around, and Fardek signs it as well. Okay, with that, I'm not going to stay here. I have duties to attend to. With that said, I do hope that if you, pardon me, when you return, I expect good news. I probably won't be back by the day's fall. I don't know how long you will take. Just send for me, and you can certainly relax here once you're back.
If you see him, and I'll just point to Oswald, that's
Okay.
probably a good sign.
I got a question.
I'll remember that.
I got an important question.
Yes, my kobold friend.
If there was to be an explosion down there, would the cave collapse?
I believe that's a use your judgment.
I believe that's a
But I
good
need to
call.
know.
I'm not a miner myself. I'm a guard.
Oh yeah, you're
But-
right. I should have asked the miner.
With a reasonable mind, I would say yes. There's a high possibility. Why? Do you intend to bring explosives with you?
No, never.
Ah,
That's a flat out lie.
I heard no, maybe.
roll deception.
With disadvantage because I'm definitely calling you out.
And I'm using a luck point against that. So just a flat out deception.
Yeah. Just don't collapse the whole mine.
Mm-hmm.
That would be much appreciated.
No
Okay.
problem.
Follow me and I'll assign someone to guide you to where you need to head.
Right.
And then he leaves the room and he takes you back through the same hallway out the same door. And there he grabs two of the guards that were standing outside and he directs them to lend you a hand to direct you towards the 5th level of the mine without you having any inconveniences of people stopping you on the way. Alright, so I will take my leave here and may Moradin's beard protect you all.
Mm.
Bye. And he turns around and leaves you.
Nope.
I'm going to be very disappointed if all of this is just a quick swat and it's gone. They're making it sound like it's going to be a challenge.
I don't want it to be
know
a
how I
challenge.
feel about that.
I wish it's just a. Do you think it's just a rat? I wish it's just a rat. Rats are easy to kill.
I'm assuming you're having this conversation as you're following the guards that were assigned to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. So, exiting the compound towards the crater. It's right on the edge of it. You just need to get up the hill or the ledge of the impact that was created, and then there's almost a straight down there. Straight down from there. And first thing that catches your attention is that there's smoke coming from the crater. But it's not coming from the middle of it as if a volcano. It's coming from the rocks, like the surrounding rocks all over this crater. And you can see the small puffs of this like black navy-ish, sometimes in coloration, smoke. But you don't smell anything that resembles burning.
I will immediately take my handkerchief and tie that around my mouth and nose,
Okay.
like around my back, around the back of my head.
Dunkel would do the same thing too with his own robes.
Alright.
Wait, did it smell like poisonous?
It doesn't have any smell, is what you can get from that.
That's a bad sign. I'm gonna take a hint from those two and like do the same thing with like, you know, whatever cloth is around his neck.
You see guards look over the shoulder and they see what you're doing and they kind of get scared just by looking at your mannerisms here. Like they've been standing the post here for like a long time, you gather, and they haven't used any such protection, and you literally enter the crater and you're like, nah, cover the shit up.
Listen, I don't know much about mines, but we were in the Underdark, like, what, 2 weeks ago?
Mhm.
This is not something we've seen in the Underdark.
No.
It
And
could be
that shit
toxic.
is weird.
It could be toxic, yes. I've encountered some down in the Underdark when I lived there. It was pretty interesting. It was like a vent, but it wasn't black.
I kind of tried to pump myself up a little bit. I don't have much in the way of cloth, but what little I do, I actually use to kind of like cover up cinder a little bit. And to try and keep the bad smoke away, I actually
Don't
start.
dogs have sensitive noses? Is my dog acting up at all?
No?
Okay.
I actually start emanating smoke myself from my armor.
Oh, good, he's on edge.
I'm gonna look over
No,
to
it's
Thaddeus,
spinning.
bend down and pet the dog, and go, didn't I do such a good job training him? Like giving him pats on the backs.
I have no point of reference.
I mean,
So sure.
he was borderline feral before.
Alrighty.
Sure.
Following the guards, so what you see is this massive crater about a mile across. Sorry, half a mile across. And first you are walking down a gentle slope that leads towards the first level of the mine. And there, once you reach the first entrance, you see it flattens out. And the first level covers about half the circle of this crater. And you see numerous entrances into the caverns.
Dunkel is looking for something.
Okay.
He's looking for a mark.
And so this half the circle where the first level lays is basically a flat ground that has multiple entrances, and you see plenty of crates. You see donkeys tied up to the cart, ready to transport the goods back out. You see miners just outside with their pickaxes by their feet, just taking a break, probably tired of inhaling all this dust and residue. And then
Dunkel.
yeah, go ahead. Dunkel, what?
Dunkel wanted to approach one of the miners and ask if they seen a yellow mark somewhere.
Okay. He tells you that he has not seen any such thing.
Goes back to the party.
And then once you reach the end of the first level, you have another slope that descends even further down into the crater. And there you reach the second level. Similar, flattened ground, many entrances into the cave, but less of them. It spans less area. And you reach the end of it as well. Another slope that goes down to the third. And then flat ground, and fourth. And then flat ground. And finally, you reach the very bottom of the crater. Did you want to
Because mage
ask
armor.
again, someone? Okay. On every level, or you're asking at just specific levels?
At a specific level.
Okay. Which level are you asking?
Third.
Okay. You see, this level appears to be a bit busier than the other ones, as there's currently some works being done in transporting the goods back up into the higher levels or out of the crater. As some of you may recall that that's the level where the latest incident took place, and you gather that they probably just want to get the hell out of that one, so they don't have to worry about another incident for a while.
Dunkel raises an eyebrow and starts looking around.
Okay, and you see a couple of dwarves packing the heavy crates onto the cart to be transported out.
He wants to stop one of them.
Okay, so you walk up behind one of them, and then they heavy lift and they place the crate onto the cart. Ah, dusting their hands off, and then the guy that you walked up behind turns around.
Mhm.
Hey, little fella, how may I help you?
Have you seen an elf down there?
I have not seen any elves around here, no.
How about a human?
Nope.
An odd-looking dwarf?
Don't recall. I mean,
Okay.
look around. Everyone's fucking weird, huh?
Yep. Walks away.
Alright. Have a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's weird.
Okay. So you reach fourth
If
level.
everyone's weird, doesn't that make us all normal?
Whoa.
Whoa!
And then you finally reach the very bottom. And you've been able to see this the whole way down, but looking towards the center of the crater, you see that over time, the rain and the flooding that may happen within the area has caused this crater to become a lake at the very bottom. It's not the cleanest of lakes, the water is a bit muddy, but nevertheless, you have the lake, and then the rim around the lake brands only a single entrance deeper into the wall of this space.
Yep.
All right,
Never-
so that is where we're going to leave you.
Mm-hmm.
We don't intend to go any further, and that's the way you want to go. We wish you the best of luck, and then you see them like walk away in a accelerated pace.
We're still like covered in our clothing and all around our face. Alrighty. Who's ready to go? Because
So, as we're getting closer and closer, what is the feelings that I'm...
The pull that you were experiencing this whole time got stronger. It's almost like your heart is actually trying to escape your chest. It's not painful, but it's just off-putting and uncomfortable.
I really want to get this over with.
how would y'all feel if I dropped one of those beads down this hole?
I mean, if we see something below us, I might clear our entrance, but not before then, please.
So you're at the mouth of this cave. It's on the same level as you are.
Ooh,
It's a straight way in. About
okay.
20 feet across and like 15 feet up.
Is this place lit up?
No, there's no torches, nothing.
Dunkel will light a torch
Alright, very well.
and he'll place it upon his steel defender.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I am human. Light has been on the second it got dark for me.
Okay. What are you casting it on?
My cane.
Okay.
Which cane?
What do you mean?
Dunkel gave you a cane as well.
Yeah, that's in the tower.
It's in the tower? Okay.
Nice.
Alright.
Alright.
You take your first steps into the cave. And silence falls upon you.
Well, yeah, what's my dog's passive perception? It's probably pretty high, right?
I don't know.
Your dog's perception. I don't think it's that high, you know?
Just dog. I just
What the
like I know that most dogs are like pretty alert to things. Like they can hear shit that we don't. But I guess my
Right.
character's the same way.
Oh God.
His passive perception is 15.
Not bad.
Almost
Not
as
bad.
high as mine.
Much better than mine.
Okay, just give me 1 second. So I can pull up my documents.
Yeah.
There was
Mine.
a lot of prep that went into this.
My dog's passive perception is 16. Let's go.
Okay. You travel within the space for a little while before the light begins to break somewhere on the corner to the right of you,
Can
alerting you of a first turning, the first passage into the mine.
Dunkel would leave a mark before continuing forward?
Okay. What kind of mark?
A yellow plus sign.
Okay. What's your move, guys? The hallway,
Straight.
the wide hallway still, sorry, the wide hallway still continues. So if you were to go straight, you can. But it also, you see the first like impost that hold the mines up, where the the mine shaft is getting slightly smaller now, about 12 feet up and about 10 feet across.
Dunkel will then mention, we should head to the right.
Should head to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Or you lead the way, I suppose.
Alrighty. Dunkel will hop onto his steel defender and begin to lead the way.
Alrighty.
Just so you
My
know,
dog.
Dunkel has.
I would
What was that?
position my dog to follow him like pretty closely, like almost side by side of his robot.
Dunkel has a 60-foot dark vision, just so you know.
Okay. Just in case something attacks you, that dog will
Mhm.
defend you.
Yes. And also on top of that, yeah, my dog cannot be surprise attacked. So
Cool.
that's my dog, but that's not Dunkel.
Is it cool if I look up like the monster character whatever sheet for Death Dog?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Because I just want to know what the fuck it can do.
Alrighty. Dunkel will then lead the path to the right, taking the narrow route.
Okay.
Alright.
You head towards that direction and takes you about 6 to 10 minutes before you reach a crossroad.
Oh shit! It has dark vision 120 feet.
Dunkel would look to the left.
And you see that the light breaks somewhere in front of where you're looking right now, as there seems to be some kind of obstacle in the way.
So I was right. Hey, Thaddeus.
Hmm?
Can you give me that piece of paper that I handed you?
Yeah, I'll hand you hand over the parchment.
Dunkel would open up. So, what I have here is the map of the 5th floor, but it's a partial map.
Are we gonna fill it in as we go?
We could. But heading to the right, we'll encounter 2 rooms. Heading to the left is an obstacle. In front of us is a giant room. It looks to be that the one on the right and the one in front of us seems to be continuous. I do not know if it ends at some point. We could go to the left and view the obstacle.
Do we have a map on Roll20?
No, you do not. I can send it in the chat.
I sent it to you, Kialis,
Yeah.
but yeah.
I'm not sure where we are on the map.
We're in the like plus area. So if you look at the bottom right, we entered through that area. We took a right immediately, and now we're at the plus section, the crossway. So what Dunkel is pointing out is that we can either go to the left and view that obstacle area. We can go to the right and look at the 2 rooms, and probably the one on top keeps going. Or we can keep going straight into the big room.
I feel like the worst thing we could do right now is split up.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to split up.
We can glance at the obstruction, but then I'd like to go to the right if at all possible.
Okay.
I would assume that obstruction is probably a cave-in.
Probably.
I would think so too. But looking at it might be helpful. Alrighty. Well,
All right.
Dunkel would get off of his steel defender just in case it's a trap, and he will send out his steel defender.
Towards where the obstruction is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
He would then give the steel defender a command as to investigate the area, and if anything moves, attack it.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually step up and follow the Steel Defender.
So am I. I don't want it attacking somebody who's like, "Help! I'm trapped under the rubble."
I've been here for 16 years.
Yeah, so I go after it to make sure it doesn't murk somebody with that command.
Oh, where you guys going? Oh man, I guess I'll go with you.
Okay. So you begin to march towards the obstruction, and getting closer and getting within the light's distance, you see that it's just a part of mine that collapsed. There's just rubble in the way, blocking the whole hallway of being passed through.
Can I just like investigate it? See if anything is like underneath like a couple of like the furthest rocks, or if there were like any signs of like an explosion, or if it was done on purpose, or if it just collapsed.
With your
Dunkel.
yeah.
Sorry.
So you see the rubble, but you don't know the nature of it. If you would like to investigate, go ahead.
Yep.
Dunkel would assist you.
Okay.
22.
Nice.
Okay.
Glancing around, you quickly realize that this was not made on purpose. It was strictly a mishap during the excavation and creating the conjoining tunnels. And the part of the ceiling just collapsed and blocked the whole way. You can see the empty space above it where the ceiling should be, but it's no longer because it blocks your way. But there's nothing underneath the rubble that would indicate that something was underneath the rubble.
Now, a thought occurs. Wonder Dwarves. Chew, this is the 5th level.
Hmm.
You think they'd have this tunnel connecting thing down at this point?
That's true, but we've also heard that there's a lot of creatures preventing them from mapping out the rest of this area.
No, I think this was just an accident.
Maybe, yeah,
This shouldn't have just happened.
maybe the creature's responsible.
I don't think that's true.
Alrighty, well, there's nothing here, I
I-
assume.
I'm in favor of checking the rooms first. They're least likely to have enemies. Most
Alrighty.
cave dwellers would prefer a large room.
Sounds fair.
Dunkel will then walk with the steel defender to the next rooms on the right side.
Okay. Does everyone else follow?
Yes.
For sure.
Okay. Also, are you stealthing around this space, or you're
Yes.
Yes.
Yo.
go ahead
Yes.
and
That's
roll
not even a question.
stealth checks?
Damn, we don't even have our monk.
Oh no.
No pass without a trace.
Yeah, no 10s. No plus 10, boys.
Hold up, I gotta roll for naughty
Nat
as
20, nat
well.
20, nat 20, nat 20.
At least
Oh
I'm
wait,
not-
okay, so what does Death Dog get? He gets +4 stealth, okay.
Thank you so much, Dunkel. I don't have a disadvantage for the first time ever.
Dog got a 17.
16.
Or 16, sorry,
16.
16.
17, 6. Okay.
I am curious, are you taking like the lowest? Or are you taking the average?
I think it's average.
For like group checks like this.
I mean, it's a mystery.
Bruh. Okay, well for notice, we know it was
mean-
the 8.
No, if it was the lowest, it would be a 3.
Oh fuck, who got a 3? Oh my god. Clonk, 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 clonk.
Clink, clink, clink.
Okay. So you head towards the rooms on the right. Okay, so when you reach the turning, so the first room opens up, but just before that, you have a turning to the left of you.
Continue forward.
Okay.
Turning.
Entering this space, you quickly realize that this is a dig site. And within this space, you find
Wow.
you find grayish looking metal that shines from within the rocks in two places in this chamber.
Dunkel is holding on to his necklace real bad.
I'm gonna go up to that. Can I just yank it out of the wall, or is it like really embedded in there?
You, glancing at it, you realize it's an ore, and you would need a pickaxe in order to get it.
Fuck,
Yep.
pigs make a lot of noise. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna try this one. Try to dig my claws into it and around it.
Okay. Roll strength check with disadvantage. You
Damn.
pull with all your might, but it does not even jiggle for a brief second.
Okay.
It's
Is it
firmly
silver?
embedded. Or such.
Because it wouldn't be iron, because that's red.
Some silver wouldn't get stuck that easily.
And this is a
It's
silver and gold town. Like they use a lot of silver and gold. It's likely it's a silver vein.
Yep.
Here. I lift my longsword into the air, and as an action, twist the shadows into the shape of a pickaxe.
So he just
Okay.
holds out his hand and like stops you from like swinging it. We'll take out the rose, turn it or like flip it in a direction to like face the ore, and I will spend 11 minutes just doing stuff if you guys don't
Doing
interrupt
stuff.
Who we identified though? Okay, I'm gonna keep guard of the entrances.
me. I'll tell you what this ore is if you just
Dunkel is waiting.
We shouldn't waste our surprise advantage of being sneaky. In case we find anything we need to, take out.
yeah, with our average stealth check of 11.
It's better than nothing.
Okay. 11 minutes later, it comes to you in your mind that this is in fact silver.
Wow, big surprise! It's silver.
I know that shine anywhere. I want it.
Let's come back for it, okay?
Okay.
Dunkel will walk into the next room.
Okay. By the way, what's the marching order?
Dunkel would be on top of his like little steel defender in the front.
I think I'm second or third.
I'm trying to use my heart palpitations as a compass, apparently.
Dunkel, Ash, Thaddeus, Strife. Probably.
Yeah.
Say again.
Danko, Ash, Thaddeus, Strive.
Sorry, what did he ask? I had to text my mom.
Our turn order. I mean, not our turn order. Our marching order.
Oh, are we moving right now on the
Yeah.
DD? Roll 20.
So-
Alrighty.
Who wants to go first? I guess heart palpitation. Yeah, I guess this order looks good.
You enter the second room, and within this space you see yet another ore, but this time reddish. Just a single
In-
one this time.
In character, Thaddeus has no idea. Out of character, this is iron.
Yeah, we don't know in character at all. Dunkel would probably have the
Lads.
best idea since he works with stuff, but
Yeah. He would have the best idea, but he's not very concerned about that stuff.
I don't really want to waste more time.
yeah, we can't stop for 10 minutes in every single room.
Alrighty, let's go.
So head out and go to the bigger area.
Okay, so
Well, does it keep going?
firstly, exactly, you exit this chamber, and not long after you exit that from there, you have an opening, another hallway. You can see that it opens up to the right and to the left, but also what you catch with your dark vision is a little further to the right of you. The same hallway that goes right immediately turns left. Not at the end of it, it has like an offshoot.
Let's go this way.
Immediately turns left as it keeps going straight. Dunkel will leave a mark on one of the walls against the hallway.
Okay.
This one would be a yellow horizontal line.
Alrighty, got you.
We can keep going forward.
So you're going towards the bigger area that you have on the map.
Mhm.
Okay, just one sec, because Okay.
Oh,
So you
and
turn.
also,
Yeah.
sorry. Also by the ore hallway, the one with all of the different ores, he'll put a actual green, but a circle,
Okay.
and that's it.
Okay.
Any of y'all
So
can ask him questions about this stuff.
I've been waiting to.
taking the hallway to the left, you manage to find yourselves in a large open space. But you also begin to see changes in the environment. The shadows seem to be strange.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Can I like try
You
not get?
hear a gentle, like almost whispers, and the shadows are not pure black, but kind of navy.
Can I interrupt you?
Yes.
Thaddeus, cast any form of light you can. I'm gonna burn my hands red with fire.
Okay.
Yeah, about that. I'm just gonna do this. And I'll just point my cane forward, because that's the only light I have.
I suppose I'll produce flame and kind of like hug Cinder on my shoulder with the flame a little bit.
Dunkel was
Danko and
deeply.
Ash, you
Oh, gotcha.
realize that your teammates started acting up, and the second the light burns up this space, you see, both of you each, a creature right in front of your face, shapeless, and yet it's there, present in front of you. And all you hear is, I will now attempt to attack you.
Reactive from my steel defender.
Add a character, something like this would either have a weakness to fire or radiance. Keep that in mind.
So my steel defender would have a reaction and impose disadvantage against an attack on one of the creatures that I choose.
Okay, so the one attacking you or Ash?
Mm-hmm. Me.
Okay. So first
Sorry,
two attacks
Ash.
against you, so that's a 15 to hit.
Sheesh. Vista Dunkel. Armor
Does it-
class 16.
Oh. Okay, and Ash, single one, that's a 15 to hit.
15 does not beat my
Oh, wait, but-
AC.
Sorry, because that's my bad. They have advantage because they were hidden. So that would be 16 for you, Danko, and 16 for you, Ash.
Fuck! Why wasn't he hitting me? Why isn't he hitting me?
Why isn't he hitting me? Fucking hit me.
I have 19 AC. What the fuck? I just transformed.
I literally just
Bruh.
want him to hit me so that they get hit.
Alright, I have no idea what these things are. I'm not
well
So-
aware either.
I'm not willing to take a hit, so I'm gonna reaction shield. Like a
All right, we
boring
need
person.
some change in
Yeah,
music here.
Dunkel would also use a reaction shield as well.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, so did he simultaneously hit Ash and Dunkel?
No, there's two.
There's two of
There's two, and the second you lit the light, suddenly the shadows didn't disappear from in front of the two of them. They stayed there, and all you could hear is just this like gory sucking noise as you see this almost like black energy being sucked out from your teammates or group mates. Okay, so
Why can I not cast this at higher level when I do this? I
So,
like changed the setting. But
so
it's not
that's
working.
5 against Danko and 8 against Ash. And so what were you casting? A shield.
Mm-hmm.
So you do not take any damage because your AC goes up.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you, Ash, do you take it or?
I thought he cast a shield.
Yeah, I cast shield as well.
Okay, so
Double
again,
shield.
none of them hit. And after that, the shadows begin
Well, I
to.
thought thought shield was in turn until like the end of that round, or like
It is, yeah.
until you're.
Yeah, they're, our
It's a
ACs are
reaction.
higher now.
You
Yeah,
see
it's a
the figures or shapes sink down back into the floor and then go towards the walls deeper into the mine. You can have attack of opportunity with disadvantage. The two of you that were attacked.
Okay.
All right. Disadvantage. Dark swing.
Disadvantage.
Poke.
Warhammer.
12. Oh.
Oh,
So the
Swing
oh
hard.
sheesh.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll damage for that one.
and that's a magic warhammer too.
It should be two-handed. Sorry.
It's
That would be an
bludgeoning,
eight.
yes.
Yeah, it's an 8.
8 magic bludgeoning.
Okay. So,
This is magic damage, so it's guaranteed in effect.
and then the other one did not get hit, I believe. Oh no, it did. The roll damage, Josh.
Oh god.
12 AC.
Oh.
I think it's because it imposes disadvantage. It's unarmored.
One-handed.
Oh yeah.
14.
Do you have a shield? You don't have a shield.
I said I had produce flame in the other hand, so I'll
Oh,
say I
yeah.
don't have a shield right
Okay.
this second.
Yep. So 14.
14.
Is your packed weapon magical?
Magical.
It is, yes.
Yes.
Of course it is.
It's a fact weapon.
There we go.
If we could see them and they were that close with the amount of people here with dark vision, that means they're casting some form of magical darkness. Keep that
Or
in
they
mind.
are the darkness.
Well, that's still a magical darkness.
Well, observation. They didn't look completely black, like a shadow would. They looked just like
Oh.
the navy-ish shadows from this space. And also,
Oh.
Thaddeus,
Mm-hmm.
you swear that within the shadows around this area, you swear you see the tiniest of like shining dots in the shadows.
Like attacked.
Fireball. Fireball.
And you don't see it just in one place, you see it everywhere in the shadows.
Oh god.
I have an idea. I'm gonna look over to Butter and say, "Do you have another one of those beads?"
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna like reach out my hand and say, "You like kind of like beckon it."
Do you think we should use it now?
Just trust me.
He'll give you his only bead that's around his neck.
Oh, Vedi, I trust you.
I'm going to chase after that darkness amalgamation with the light coming out of my hands.
Okay, so one thing. So you entered from the hallway that you entered into this chamber, finding yourselves in the middle, the shadows escaped to the right of you.
Okay, so they're going further in.
Yeah, deeper into the mine. Okay. So do you begin to chase?
Yes, I do. I don't know if the rest of the group does.
You run after them, but you don't seem to catch them. The darkness seems to be consuming the light. Not in an unusual way, but just the light within your palm is not strong enough to make the pursuit as successful as you would like it to be.
Sorry.
And you no longer hear anything.
I have an idea. I'm gonna snuff
gonna-
out my flame.
I'm gonna light a torch.
Being somewhat separated from the group, I'm gonna snuff out my flame.
Okay.
Life? Where the hell did you go?
Are you just standing there waiting for something?
Moving.
I have the bead in my hand.
You stand there. And there's nothing coming your way, no sounds, just faint voices of your group trying to figure out where you've wandered.
So
Dunkel would leave a mark in this room with the red X.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I don't think I need
slowly.
to ask what those mean.
We have like
I
flint
will.
used to spark fires for torches, right? Or like
Sorry?
however we do that little matchbox flint or
Uncle,
whatever
do you
use.
have to do that right now?
Yes.
Passion.
Yeah, what was that? Sorry.
So what do we use to like spark our torches? It's like a piece of flint, right?
Yeah.
Flint and steel.
Okay.
Tinderbox.
Yeah, tinderbox, exactly. I am going to slowly pull it out, lower myself to the ground, and after a couple minutes of waiting, I'm gonna spark it.
Spark your torch?
Not a torch, just a flinter box, just to get like a little tiny amount of light, just for a second, like a moment, just to
Okay.
see what's in front of me.
Sure. You do that,
Smart.
and nothing, just the black navy shadows surrounding you.
That has to be fucking creepy.
I cast Mage Hand and hand the torch to the Mage Hand, and the Mage Hand will go in the direction Strife ran off to.
Okay. So you waiting there, Strife, trying to get a grasp of the
trying-
situation. You see as there's a
trying to
torch just coming your way.
I'm gonna uncrouch and then look over down the hallway, like where they are. They could probably see me now.
The Mage Hand just throws the torch before disappearing at you.
I'll catch it, but he totally ruined what I was going for. But that's okay.
Don't be a dumbass.
About not splitting up.
I couldn't say it in the moment, okay?
You still have that crazy explosive thing Dunkel gave you,
Yes,
right?
Yep.
I gave him another one.
Oh, boy.
I don't
Are
think those
these-
things ran from us as much as they ran from the light. If we're going to lure them out, we are going to have to be in darkness.
I say we should go the other direction.
Cannot see in the darkness. Are those silver lights still there?
Yes.
Or like the glimmering silver? I'm gonna just start approaching one.
Okay. Roll investigation.
I'm going to tell my dog to follow him, like make a clicking sound and point to him.
Roll d20 for me, Strife. Okay. The dog does follow. Steen. You get closer towards the wall, and within this black and navy shadow, you see this gentle sparkle flicker in and out, super faint. And upon closer inspection, you can not think of anything else that resembles it except for a night sky.
I'm gonna take my dagger, I'm just gonna poke it.
Poke it, and you hear your dagger hit the rocky wall. Ching! Just scrape it. Nothing happens.
Feel a strange connection to this place. As much as I actually don't want to admit that.
Are you one of those
Oh, wait.
cave things?
I'll put my robes over my light so that like it's still dim and I can see like in front of me. But it's not radiating out. It's more like a candlelight at this point.
Don't make a joke like that, Dunkel.
Any
It's
specific
not
aim
a
with
joke.
Just to like see if any light coming from these like sparkles, these stars, as it were, shifts. If it's clear.
Honestly, I can't with all certainty give you an honest answer.
They do not provide any light, but they continue to flicker, at least some of them. And you can see there's a numerous of them. And you begin to see how many of them there are only upon the closer inspection.
Going to be okay, Cinder.
I'm gonna look around the room,
Go
like
ahead.
fully investigate. I'm gonna see if I can find any like object or rune or something.
Dunkel would assist you.
I'm gonna put a torch at the entrances of the hallway, or like so
Ah.
at the exits of the room.
I'm going to follow Thaddeus, and I'm also going to try and talk to him about something.
So you coming
Do
back to
you-
the chamber? Drive.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am.
There's nothing in this chamber. It's literally empty. It's just big open space. That's
I'm going to
very ominous.
I want to turn to Thaddeus because he'd probably know and ask him, do you know what the God's Tier event was?
That's a question. What do I know about the God's Tier event?
Roll history check.
I know everything about it. Apparently, I read a book
Apparently,
about it once.
yeah. So, 1,252 years ago, a event took place where meteorites started falling upon the Aguira continent. They crashed all over the continent. People counted 5 of them. And one of them crashed where you currently find yourselves in, which has been named God's Tears Western Crater. Very simple, but carries the meaning. It was a mysterious phenomenon that happened that caused what is now known as Millennial War, which has finished just before a 1,000 year passed since the event, hence the name, due to a treaty known as Dawn of Millennium. It was firstly started by the human king, who approached the dwarven king and proposed that they should stop wasting resources and fighting among the races, and they should start working together to incorporate the other races. And from there, that's where the United Kingdom of Races comes from. And with the Nat 20, there's one more thing that you recall. But again, you don't know it for sure. You heard hints maybe in some stories from your hometown, or you read it somewhere in a book. But some say that the meteorites brought something with them.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Good question to ask your other party members as well.
I'm surprised I didn't think of this before. Though, I feel like it was at the back of my mind this whole time.
Is Daddy speaking out loud? Or just to Strife?
I'm not like shouting it out into the room. It's like just a
General.
yeah.
Okay.
So, if they brought something with them, is that ore or is that things, creatures?
Bit of column A, bit of column B. If it was a
Don't
rock
go-
that fell, I imagine minerals. But if it wasn't a rock, what else could it be?
Dunkel gives a quick glance at Ash.
Anyway, whatever these things are, even if they came from it or not, they're still dangerous. We need to get rid of them. Gunk will seem to hit it, so at least we know we can damage them.
True.
I know we don't want to waste time, but I need to know. And I'll take out the roses again, and I'm going to take 11 minutes and just be like at the edge of the wall.
Okay. Me and the dog will guard you.
Dunkel would like to do a history check of his own.
Of the what?
Of his own about this place. As
Okay.
far as he knows what the thing. Hold on.
I try to use my.
Oh, that's an 8.
Yeah, our bookworm, Thaddeus.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I asked Thaddeus that.
That was a good question and a good roll.
It's funny
Yeah, it was.
because the books that Thaddeus has read is very limited.
There is a hint of recognition within whatever attacked you, but you cannot be sure, Dunkel.
I'm going to
Whatever
try
it
and-
was back then, it felt similar.
Dunkel shivering.
I'm going to try and dial in my connection with my patron. And try and use Devil's Sight to
Oh.
see through the this changing darkness, this magical shadows,
I love Devil's Sight so much.
trying to get a feel for what is actually in here with us and where exactly which direction this bond in my chest is trying to pull me.
Okay.
Seeing through magical darkness is so OP.
So, with the Devil's Sight, you manage to see through this nightly sky shadow more clearly, which doesn't reveal necessarily anything before you, but
Makes it less beautiful.
yeah, basically. So first thing, the pull that you feel in your chest, still looking at the space as you enter it from the previous hallway, it directs you to where the shadows went, so to the right of you. But you have another hallway that leads straight ahead of you. And with your dark sight, walking around this space, you can see that the hallway in front of you, you can't see any details, but it continues forward. And the hallway to the right of you, it opens at some point. You can see that the way the shadows break is different there.
Alright, I'll point that out a little bit. I hate to admit that my chest is pulling us towards where the shadows went.
Mm.
I don't want to have to follow them.
Dunkel's giving you an odd look.
I don't like it here.
So, in case you were wondering, in casting Identify on the shadows ?
Okay.
We're getting into you stabbed the shit. We're getting into the territory where it's like I stab at the shadows, and the DM says the shadows screech in pain. We all go ah!
I cast
real.
Fireball. Oh no, I cast Magic Missile. What? There's nothing there. There's nothing to attack.
Darkness.
I'm attacking the darkness.
Yep.
You just wanna...
I love that. All right.
And I guess the
So-
only thing I can touch is the wall. So
Yeah, roll
I guess I
Arcana.
identified the
for me.
wall. Sure. Yeah, they can't all be winners.
Just barely. So
Cool.
you manage to not mistake your casting of a spell between casting it on the shadow or casting it on the wall itself. So you try and focus your intellect on the strange otherworldly nature of this place instead of the actual wall in front of you. And you cast it, and you know that you learn that this is magical, but you have no idea what it is. And do you learn of the skull as well?
Let me just actually use this.
Spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell is created. You learn a spell. It is not a spell.
What?
If you instead touch a creature, oh no. Okay. Is it a
Okay,
creature?
but I will say this, that even if you could tell what the School of Magic is, it just doesn't have any recognition within your mind. There's no database in that library of yours that your brain is that
It's a
recognizes
pretty
this
empty
magic.
library.
Are you okay?
Magic,
It would seem
but-
that the unknown is unknown.
Something that's meant to assist in what I would refer to as identifying the unknown made it more unknown.
Let me take a crack at it, I suppose. At least I'm gonna go ahead and like get to it and try to attune to the magic to see if I have any recognition of what kind of magic this is or if it's familiar at all.
Okay, roll Arcana for me.
All right.
21. It's familiar. You can't put a finger on where it's familiar from, but it's familiar.
This magic's very familiar to me. I don't know from where though.
I should probably water my plant.
There's not much more we can learn here. Are we ready to move further in?
Yeah, let's get going.
Yeah,
Let's do
why
it.
not?
I would like to be in the front.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right behind you.
How about y'all lead the way? I don't know where we're going now.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's just make the
which way
order.
are you going? Straight or towards where the
Reverse.
shadows went?
Where they ran
Reversed order
shadows.
where the shadows went.
Alrighty.
Your guys' turn to get attacked.
Yeah, let's.
I'm gonna I'm gonna grab my shield now.
So,
Okay.
Thaddeus is first, then Ash, then Strife, then Danko.
Mhm.
Let's just make the order here. Like.
Yeah, if you just
Okay,
align
so-
yourselves.
So
I want my dog like right about there.
okay. Of course. I need to shrink down my little dragon a little bit, but
Can you do it?
I can't.
No, you have to.
That's DM powers only.
Like this size or bigger?
Oh, that's good.
I'm cool. He's like, no, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay, quickly, before we continue, how much time does everyone has?
I'm good.
I got 2.5 hours.
Oh shit.
I'm good.
Much as you.
Another hour or two, probably.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
Another
I'm gonna
hour
move
and
you
a
down,
half.
cool. If you don't mind. Okay. Okay, heading this direction. Ash, you see it first because of your 120 dark vision.
Yep.
Whereas Thaddeus manages to spot the same thing just moments after you, where you get to the
The
light distance.
Dog also has 120 dark, by the way.
Yeah, but it can't communicate.
Okay.
And so what you see is that the hallway you're following opens diagonally.
Oh,
So,
you know what I can do?
yeah.
I can cover up the light, and I can look through my owl's eyes, which is a bigger dark vision, I think.
It is, yeah, but it's, what is it, 120, I think? But you can't really walk and see through Oswald's eyes.
Well, if he's on my shoulder, it's just like my head has shifted slightly. It's a bit
True,
strange.
but go ahead and roll dexterity.
Okay.
Okay. Slightly more wobbly than normal, but nevertheless straight. So what you spot, guys, is straight ahead the tunnel opens up diagonally to the right, and also it, just before that diagonal turn, it immediately does 90 degrees to the left.
I'm gonna look up at Ash and say, "Is your heart pulling you that way?"
Getting to the junction, there's one thing that you spot, Thaddeus, with Oswald's eyes. There's a shape to the left hallway, on the ground, not moving.
How far?
About 80 feet.
I'll get closer to about 30 feet, and then I'll snap back to Thaddeus's eyes.
Okay.
I'll take out the cane and just point the light forward, and yeah, just look at it from 30 feet away.
Un momento. Okay. Getting closer, you see that this is a dead body. And he is up against the rocks, slouched down, head forwards, and hands like on his thighs.
How old does it look just from this distance? Is it like bone?
No, it's not bone. It still has flesh on it. Just by looking at it from this distance.
Does it look like it's rotted like horribly, or is it
You
just
would
like a
have to
fresh
get
cut
closer
death?
to know.
I'll use Mage Hand, and from 30 feet away, just poke it and see if it just squishes.
Okay. You go ahead and poke it, and it does in fact squish.
Why did you have to do that?
Because I don't want to get closer.
The poking noise.
Don't go see what he's poking at.
What's your dark vision?
60 feet.
Nope.
Okay.
Wait, Cobalt doesn't have like 120 feet dark vision? But you have sunlight sensitivity. That's rough.
That is
Yeah.
tough.
Imagine
They
not
get
having
pack
superior
tactics.
vision.
I could check once again.
I know Dark Elves do.
Yeah, dry elves are kind of sick, nasty.
Dark
Well-
vision. Nope. 60 feet.
Yeah. All right. Let's keep moving. Unless somebody wants to loot that.
I mean, we might
I
find
would
a
like to
better
check
path.
it.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna go to it too. I'll let him sift through it, and I'll just monitor.
All right. So I'll keep guard while you're doing that. There's a
I'll
body up ahead.
look through Oswald's eyes again and just scan. See if anything
Dunkel.
catches my attention.
Danko.
Dunkel will begin to walk towards the body.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right next to him.
And getting closer, you begin to notice that the whole body is basically covered in blood. The clothes on it are covered in dry blood. And getting closer to it, it looks rotting. It's not bones rotten, but the flesh gives way to reveal the bone in some places, visible from this distance, especially on the fingers.
I'm going to talk to Dunkel and say, when that shadow creature attacked you, what did it do?
It just came from the ground and swiped at me.
Is that what happened? It just
Yes.
Ash.
Not as much as swipe, it drained you, or attempted to, but you withstood the effect.
We bubble shielded our way out of that one.
We'll have to be careful.
Yep. Give me a second.
Hmm.
If
I'll
Dunkel's
probably,
looking
like,
at the
halfway through my
body,
life
can he determine what it's wearing?
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation. How close
So-
are you from the body right now?
He's getting real close.
Okay, yeah, so roll investigation.
So guys, I'm about halfway through my lichen transformation, so at some point we're either gonna have to short rest or just fight.
How long does your lichen transformation last? An hour.
It's an hour.
Yeah, so about fair estimate.
Give me a
Same with
second.
my armor, Thaddeus.
Yeah, we should probably sort of fight sooner rather than later so we don't get caught off guard.
All right.
10.
What is that?
It's wearing
I can't-
miner's outfit, just like a plain shirt of gray, or maybe it was white, but it's gray now from all the dust and everything. Like a overcoat of cotton as well to keep him warm in the cold and damp environment. And one thing that you notice is he appears to have something within his fist.
Up his fist.
Hey, Strife. This body has something within its fist.
Okay. I'll grab its fingers and like kind of like try to pull them back so I can see what's in it.
Okay, easily enough. You take a step forward and you reach out to grab the piece of paper. And from behind its back, crawling, the same creature that just attacked you.
Okay, with the hand not holding, because yes, I am holding this bead. With the hand not holding the bead, I'm punching. Straight
Okay.
away, just punching.
So, firstly, that's a 23 to hit.
Okay, that one's on me.
But reaction!
That is 9 damage to you.
Dunkel's reaction!
What is Dumbledore's reaction?
I don't know if it will beat it. He was gonna give you shield as a reaction.
I will
The
be.
first roll was 23 anyway, so.
Yeah, my AC right now in Lycan is 19. Plus 5 would be a 24.
And
Can you give
Yeah, you
somebody else
can't. You
shield?
can't give other people shield though.
your.
I thought you can't.
No, he was talking about the disadvantage from the Steel Defender reaction.
Yeah.
Oh no, that wouldn't do anything anyway.
Your strength score decreases by 4.
Oh Oh, you
Whoa.
motherfucker! I know what
Oh.
this is.
I know what
Oh.
this is too.
Is this permanent?
No.
You
We
don't
don't
Oh
know.
no. Oh no.
I no longer want to get hit by this.
Okay.
This
Strength is
death.
now 14.
Yup, this is death. I don't want to get hit by this either.
And so, go ahead and roll your damage. You can still use your normal attack with before the.
Rethink this. I'm going to grab Dunkel and yeet him down the hallway as
Wait, that music's. Wait.
no, keep it because this might be a serious moment.
Slowly dying.
Okay.
I'm not gonna die now,
gonna
but
grab
let's
Dunkel
just.
and yeet him down the hallway.
No,
might.
don't.
Okay. Do a strength check for me. Danko, are you willing to get like tossed back, or are you gonna put resistance?
I'm gonna put resistance because this is not
With disadvantage then. Strength.
Just let it happen.
That's a 6. You attempt to push
Please.
Danko, and like you manage to land your hand on him, and you push him, and he takes just like one step back.
No.
And the shadow, after crawling from behind the body, it goes back into the wall, and you see it move deeper towards the mines. You can just see the slithering motion within the night sky shadow.
Do I have a reaction from that?
Your reaction was to toss Danko away.
I was gonna try to using like the bead in my palm to strike it if I threw you far enough.
Oh my god. I'm glad that I stopped you, but dude. That is not needed, my friend.
Well, I'm already
Oh.
weaker.
Yeah, but of any of us to get hit by that, you were probably the best because that would have halved my strength. I only have a strength of 8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I-
Only half a.
Oh no!
I have 6.
Oh no! All right. Well, crap. Hi. You
I
okay?
don't want to get hit twice by this.
Don't want to get hit twice by these things, and they're slowly amassing and probably be further in. Everyone that we let get away, they're gonna like end up as a ball of them that just eats us all at once.
Hi.
Can I do something? Because like I was scanning just to see if something happened, and
Yeah.
it attacked Strife. I just want to use heat sap on it.
On
The shadow.
The body of the shadow.
like the shadow in the general area.
Because like I was waiting for something to happen.
Oh, it's 30 feet. Yeah, go ahead. So it's
It has
DC
the con
15.
save.
That's a 1.
Yeah, nice.
Damn, that's scary, dude.
It takes
how much-
7 damage.
It'll-
If it has resistance, it's ignored.
Right, because of your
'cause my feat-
amazing feat.
Yep. It's coming
Wait,
into play
it's-
probably.
Oh my god, is that
Okay.
permanent? Am I permanently weaker?
We'll have to test that out.
As it
I know what
slinks
these are
away,
out of character.
as it slinks away, you manage to hit it with the heat sap, and you can see for a second ice gathers on the slinking part of the shadow, and then it like breaks off and turns into mist and goes back into the Thaddeus's hand or cane.
So we can actually still see it slithering away right now, right?
It's not like you can
Almost
see a a person on a black background, but like you can see the
Right.
motion.
All right,
And the light is definitely in its direction, so
all right. So I'll try to get one Eldritch Blast swing off.
Go ahead with disadvantage. That would be.
All right. Whew.
Holy moly, that hits.
Hey, and 6
6.
force.
Not bad.
Man,
Nice.
man.
So you hit it as it slinks away, and then it disappears into the mines. So the body lays like in the corner of the junction. So there's a 90-degree turn again, and it goes right deeper into the mine. And you, Strive, managed to get whatever you were going for from within the dead body's grasp. And I will give it to you right now if you wanted to read.
Another thing I want to try and find around his like neck or collarbone, if he has any form of dog tag or like recognition, some way to like see who he was.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, you don't find any dog tags. You just find a quill that is half broken and the parchment that you grabbed from its hand.
Dunkel will place a yellow horizontal line here.
If you can't read it, tell me. I will grab you just a copy paste the text.
It's fine. I'm just gonna zoom it in on Chrome. I'm gonna read it out loud to the group, like showing the paper.
Okay.
They came out the door. It didn't even open. This is open, right?
Sorry. Yeah.
And these things came slinking in the shadow. They do something to your body. Each time it gets close, it feels like something goes away in you. Corpse came to life after one of these things got to it. This dead monster thrashed around the place, destroying everything in its path. We managed to close the doors and barricade the passage. If you find this, better do not go. Or if you find this letter, do not go. And it cuts off. There's blood.
Did you say corpses are bring back to life?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, when that thing hit me, I feel weaker. I think this thing steals your energy, strength, or something.
Give me that note.
I'm giving it to Thaddeus.
I will send it in the group chat now. You got it.
I wonder if that's why.
He's mumbling about.
I'm gonna roll it up. Alongside, I'm going to quickly open my book, write a couple notes in like my book, but I'm also going to take another piece of paper or parchment, and I'm gonna write everything that we found out about this creature so far, and like what to expect. And I'm just gonna roll the two of them up together, and I'm gonna like prepare it for Oswald to carry. Like at any point, like if something goes wrong, he needs to fly off with this and bring it to them.
So it's reasonable to say my character knows he feels weaker because normally he can throw Dunkel without even like a second thought, but this time he could barely push him.
Yep.
Hey, Strife, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Okay.
About those lights. I don't want these things getting any closer to us. Are we ready to keep moving?
I'm gonna
Strike
take a
roll.
rock. I'm gonna cast light on it and hand it to Oswald, and he's just gonna hold it in front of him.
I'm going to stand back up again since I was kind of crouched that whole time and say, I'm ready.
So yeah, Dunkel would have like been leaving those yellow marks as we keep continuing down this hallway.
Okay. So continuing, you see a large chamber opens up before you, but before that, there's a turning left, and as you get to the turning, you see that it has like a zigzag pattern inside, which you can see.
What was the pattern again?
Zigzag.
Oh, I can. Yeah, so if. Wait, black. Let's make it red. So if you have the hallway that goes straight. Freehand. Right, so you have the hallway that goes straight. So there's a large chamber that opens up from where you came. And then there's a offshoot to the side that turns left and has like a zigzag shape.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look to Ash and say, "Where's your soul pulling you?"
It's pulling you ahead of you. So towards the open chamber.
Okay. Ahead of us.
Strife is gonna take a deep breath and reignite his hands.
I'm gonna light a torch, and then light a second torch, and I'm gonna pass one off to a mage hand, and it's gonna go ahead of us.
I'm going to produce flame in the hand that can call the sword at any moment, and have my other hand on my shield.
Okay.
And
Before you.
also,
Yeah, go ahead.
also have a using the new shoulder parts to my armor, kind of put a torch right behind Cinder so they are warm.
Alright.
So I have a torch on my back.
So before you even get into the chamber, you can already see another shapes laying on the ground. And as you enter all with all the sources of light, you still see the navy-ish shadows on the walls. And this large chamber opens up into a larger hallway to the right of you, diagonal, that goes to the right and back. And then two more openings, one to the upper right corner and one to the upper left corner. And in front of you, you see a double door gate, just black gate. And as you enter this space, you see as the shadows begin to move, take a form.
I wanted to
Go ahead.
to do something.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I'm fucking crazy. So Oswald's gonna fly off and land on Dunkel,
Yeah.
holding onto this parchment that I rolled up,
Okay.
ready to fly off at a moment's notice. Thaddeus is gonna walk up, toss the torch into the room, the mage hand above, and I'm gonna pull out the bead, and I'm ready to throw it the second shadows come towards me.
Okay.
I'm going to call over your
It was a
glance.
big mistake giving you guys those beads.
I'm gonna call over your glance and throw you my bead as well.
Are you
don't-
sure you
I
want to
don't know
throw
if I
it?
I don't know
Catch
if I
it.
want
Think about
to. I don't know
throwing
if
it.
I want to. I don't know if I want to.
Catch it!
If you're gonna do it, might as well go all out. What's
I
better
don't-
than 8d6?
I don't think they'll live 8d6. I'll be honest.
Okay, I'll keep mine, but
Yeah. That's a dangerous.
Uncle made him and he doesn't even get to hold one of his own. Dang, man.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
If shadows come toward me, instantly throw that straight to the ground.
Where?
Straight to the ground.
I'll stand right next to you and brave it with you.
Sorry, who?
No,
What
no,
was
no,
the marching
trust-
order? Thaddeus.
Thaddeus. Trust me, Strife. I'm okay.
Okay. All right, whatever.
You'll
I'll back
survive
up.
one bomb.
Thaddeus,
I will-
Ash, Drive, and
I'm-
Dunkel.
I want to be 25 feet away from the rest of them when this goes off.
Alright. Yeah. Stay out of the blast radius.
I will not be dropping Cinder or Oswald on the map, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Wait, did I
Yeah, I
break up?
would not like them to catch the explosions. and
Oswald's
just
with
poof.
Dunkel anyway.
Yeah, my dog's next to me. Wonder.
I'm just
Does
amazed
rot
that y'all
work
guys are
on a
really
shadow?
Okay.
just amazed that y'all guys are really using these fireballs to blow up this cave.
Let me just
What's the dog
like
do?
position myself at least 20 feet away from the rest of them.
There's a map. I've never been more afraid of the fact that there is a map than right now.
Okay,
don't know
so
why.
you see the dead
I
bodies
don't-
on the floor.
Is
And
my dog supposed to be here, dude?
yeah. Wait, I don't. Uno momento.
You're
Uno
gonna
momento.
end up controlling him anyway, probably, since I don't have that much control over him.
Body there.
Okay,
Body
so you see
there.
3 bodies, and as you enter this chamber and you prepare
Fuck.
yourself, Thaddeus, you see 2 shadows emerge from here and from here, and they literally jump off the wall and into the corpses. And not a second later, you see the corpse start
Fuck.
moving and like picking themselves up.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm less
Uh.
concerned about these. It was the shadow I was worried about.
Oh, Dunkel.
I,
Wait a minute. Wait, let me see real
And
quick.
you said it was this corpse, right?
Let's roll initiative.
Wait, can I do something real quick just to see how far away I am? Nope, cannot see that, and I cannot see. Oh, I can see that one in front of me. If that's a corpse. Mm-hmm.
Take it.
Natural one.
Natural one.
You know, that's the reaction Dunkel would have here.
Very appropriate.
I don't want to do this no more, man. go home.
And yep.
I hope you realize the challenge rating in your fights kind of has to go down a bit as we keep losing players.
Oh, shadows aren't a high challenge rating.
Mm-mm.
They're just
that what
very
they're called?
annoying.
They're just scary.
I like how it went to sad music for just a second.
Drains my strength.
Yeah, it's not a high challenge rating creature. It's just you don't want to face lots of them.
Well, that goes with most creatures.
That's why I prepared myself with the beat.
Does my dog share my turn order, or does he need to roll?
Right, sorry, what was that?
Does Death Dog, Budo, share my turn order? Do I need to roll them?
Yeah.
Octave be very varying in intensity of noise.
Yeah. It went from 24 to 10% because of that.
What's happening?
Shadows. And undead.
I'm dead. How many are there?
I can't see the whole picture. At least 2.
Okay. Top of the round, Ash.
Alright. So seeing that they look like that, I'm going to just run up beside Thaddeus and I guess hurl the produce flame I had in my hand at them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for the damage, or for the attack. 23. Definitely hits.
Woo! 13. Firebomb.
Let me pull up the... Okay, it's a good hit. As you hit it, you see literally a hole is being blown through its torso, and as the hole, as you can see through the hole, it suddenly gets like filled in with this void.
Ugh.
Anything else?
That was a cantrip, so I could if I want to, and I'll hold off for now. That'll
Alright.
end it.
Thaddeus?
A little taken aback by Ash. I mean,
Sprinting up beside you, chucking
yeah.
firebolt.
because I have things that will reduce the damage I take from this fireball. Sort of like shakes his head in sighs and places the bead in his other hand, and then like flourishes his hand, and the rose comes out. As a like cut through the fabric of reality appears, and a doorway appears in its place. And the eyes of Oswald on Dunkel's shoulders sort of fades to brown.
What's happening to you, chicken?
And the figure of a pale, fey-like creature steps through. I need to just check the range on this. It's 90 feet. And I need to also find out what his dark vision is.
Do you need me to set him up?
Yeah, he doesn't have dark vision,
He doesn't.
and I can't. I mean, he has 60 feet. I just can't see how to change that.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Oh, that's on his own. That's a DM thing.
How about now?
Yep. Just give him health. And he can appear wherever he wants. He'll appear over here. As he steps through in a full white suit, like very well dressed, kind of like a butler. His long white hair kind of tied back into a ponytail, and he's very short.
No,
He's only a couple feet tall.
Oh,
halfling head ass.
But very
he looks-
proportional, I'm assuming.
He looks kind of pissed.
wait, where did Oswald go?
And he like looks around for a moment, sighs, and he, because he's fuming, will use his phase step bonus action, teleport behind, and will like, and a icicle will appear in the shape of a short sword.
Ooh.
And what does he say, Passion? You know his personality.
I know exactly. So he appears. Lucky Alice. When do you ever not need me? To have it.
And he has advantage because he is fuming. It's a 26 to hit.
Borderline crit.
Close.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, roll damage. That's 15 in total.
Yes.
Is
because
his...
he is my spell,
Yeah, that's magical.
technically. He also, the cold damage is not resisted if it does.
Yeah.
Just
I would assume so. Okay.
right.
Really
the
heavy
menu.
hit. Sorry.
You're doing great.
Ah,
I will take a couple steps back.
He was all brave for a second. Now he's coming back.
No, this is just intelligent repositioning.
Alright.
That's it.
Strike.
Okay. Yeah. There. Wait, where was that? Okay. Oh, my dog's gonna be right up next to me, by the way. I can't move him.
Wait, okay, so first of all,
Yeah.
your dog is like Steel Defender, so basically to make any other action than dodge, you have to command it.
Oh.
But because you don't have a full control of your dog, each time you want to do this, you roll d20. 10 and above, he does your command. Below, he doesn't.
Okay. I'll use my action for that, but I mainly just want to tell him, you know,
Yeah,
attack
so
that
he,
thing till it's dead.
he can move. Let me just give you control of him.
Someone from Brampton keeps calling me,
There you
and I
go.
don't know who it is.
I already know I'm gonna use my action to do this. And bonus action, I'm gonna rage right now.
You can still move your dog. It's just that it cannot take any action if you roll below 10, and if you don't use your reaction.
Yeah, that's my turn. Lol.
Alright. And so now their turn. Starting with this one. They don't groan like the zombies normally do. What you notice is that the corpse itself is not actually like alive, if you want to call it that. You can see that the navy shadow, the creature behind it, it almost like wrapped itself around the corpse and is animating it, puppeteering it. So that one is going to approach you, Strive, and wing at you. It is a 14. I'm assuming it doesn't hit.
No.
And okay. So it would reposition the last 5 feet of its movement. And this one is going to step to the side and attack Oswald's true form. That is an 8.
Don't think that hits.
Okay, and then lastly, this little guy here. Let me just check the movement of it.
The fuck am I looking at?
My mom bought me a burger.
It goes right on top of you, Ash. This tiny shining ball of light comes up to you. You can hear those faint whispers in your ear as you feel it touch your skin, and nothing happens. Unfortunate. And that is their turn.
Lol, doesn't hit. Decreasing my strength stat is scary, but I'm more concerned about my dex and con.
Are you attacking with your dex?
No, but I don't like to get hit.
You can. Butter, you're muted.
Actually, they're the same modifier right now, so it wouldn't make a difference.
I just walked by and said,
Hey, Thaddeus. Oh, what's that on top of you, Ash?
That's a concern.
It's 20 feet. And that is another 20 feet. Nah. I'm just gonna move the steel defender right in between us, right here. Let's see. Can I hit this little creature that's on top of Ash?
Because it's right on top of him, that would be disadvantage. But if you use your steel defenders to assist you, then it's gonna be a straight roll.
Okay.
Like it jumps on Ash and just pulls him down.
Wait. That's another thing I want to say. Since I'm very close to my allies, I do have pack tactics.
Oh yeah, then you don't have to use your steel defenders bonuses. Yeah, you don't have to use bonus action to use steel defender to give you advantage. You have advantage just straight.
Alrighty.
So it's a straight roll.
But if I wanted to use this bonus action, it'll let me use my pack tactics, basically.
No. So you have pack tactics, which gives you straight roll. So then you can use steel defender's action to attack if you're not gonna use your bonus action for anything else.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean.
So I'm deciding between two things. Bonus actions, branding, smite, or just attack twice. You know what? I'm gonna attack twice.
Go
Dunkel
ahead.
will pull out his hammer.
Be careful, Ash. I'm gonna start swinging.
You go, Dunkel.
Normal rolls. There we go.
$24 does hit, 15 does not hit.
Alrighty. That's 5 damage.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait. I had to move you because I couldn't press on it.
Ah,
There we go.
so what is this thing that's on me?
It's just a floating bead of light. And so you hit it, Danko, and it like floats away, but then it like comes back and continues to float around your head, Ash.
Ugh,
Like
I don't
fire.
like it.
You got something on you. Let me try to swallow it. Where you?
Where? What?
Yep. Be careful. Oh, wait. What?
Basically what's
And bonus action, have the steel defender attack.
Wait, you have double attack?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's level 5.
Oh shit.
We're all level 5.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Does Steel Defender have pack tactics?
No, it doesn't. So it had to roll a
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yep. I had to look one more time. Yeah, it doesn't. Alrighty. Up to 10.
That does not hit.
Alrighty. That's the end of Dunkel's turn.
It swipes with its metallic paws, but it just cannot reach. Ash, what's your move?
Alright, so now that you pointed it out to me, I'm actually paying attention to it actively. And it's buzzing around, so it's hard to keep track of, right?
Well, if you were to attack it, it's straight roll.
Okay. Right on me. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start trying to swat at it. The sword and smack it with the shield. Not rolling for the shield though. So one swing with the sword.
Definitely hit.
Yeesh.
So close to a crit. Alright. One-handed, so 7.
Alright. Again, I'm
And
gonna move
then-
your turn.
Alright, and then one more swing after I've hit it. Made it bounce off the sword a little bit, kind of to try
Dang.
and predict where it is, and swipe one more time for another 7.
Okay. As you swatted it twice, you feel it connect with your blade, but not much changes except it almost dims down to no light whatsoever.
Ooh.
Did you almost get it? Looks like a fly.
I can't tell what the heck this thing is.
Is it a ball of fire?
It is not.
Is it a ball of light?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I need. Are you moving at all? Think.
I'll try. Yeah, I'll try and take a step over here.
Okay. Fine. Doesn't cause
Wiggling
any
away.
attacks of opportunity.
All right.
And then Thaddeus.
I just start walking a little bit in this direction, just to try and stay in the middle of the party. And as I'm doing so, like sort of shivering a bit after all of the magic I've cast, we'll turn to the ball of light and just try and pull whatever heat is inside of it, and I'll use
Alright.
heat sap. Yeah.
DC 50.
4-3.
Or fall prone.
That is an 11.
Takes 3 points of cold damage, and if it's resistant, I'm ignoring it.
You see as the ball of light just completely turns off, like the light flickers out, and there's this remaining almost translucent ball that's floating, and then it starts to float down and it turns into ash, and then the ash turns into mist, and mist comes back to Thaddeus's cane or head, warming him up.
And he like starts to breathe on his hands, and he glances over at Oswald, who like vanishes into snow, and then the snow will reappear on the other side of him here,
All right.
as he'll make another fuming attack.
Just go down already.
12.
That's hit.
17.
Ooh. You see as the corpse dies.
Just about max damage.
A shadow from behind it just like disconnects itself from its body.
Oh, great.
And-
Stage 2.
You see it
Sorry.
escape. Does Oswald have any long range attacks?
Well, he was gonna step forward when the shadow appeared, but he'll actually chase after it.
Sure, yeah. So
15, 20,
I like
30.
that
How fast does it
picture.
move?
You don't know.
Because Oswald can go 40 feet. Can he get right up to it?
No, let's say that it's where it is.
Oh. Okay.
It's gonna stay there.
And that's his.
Alrighty. Drive.
Okay. I want to action swing at this thing just with my fist, but before I do that, you said you control your animal with bonus actions, right?
Yeah, so bonus action to control your animal, and then roll d20. If you roll above 10, then it does what you command it to do.
Can I make it ready action?
Yeah, if you manage to command it.
Okay. I want to tell it to, like, what I'm gonna do.
I
is
I
just
know what you're
make
gonna
that-
do first. Do the rolls, and then,
Okay.
because you might be talking or not.
Fuck.
Yep. So you have your action still, and you can move.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and just pummel it in the face.
19 does hit. So is that 6 to hit?
Yeah, I think auto with my damage.
Alright.
I'm a good amount weaker now that I did that. Like, dude, that would have been an 8. And then my hands are on fire, so there's that. And then doesn't rage add a +1 to my damage?
It's plus
Are
2 to your damage.
Are
Okay, so
you in rage?
12.
He
Yeah, that's-
did rage.
Oh,
So +2.
nice.
12.
Okay. So you try and get your dog to do your command, but then you realize that it's pretty much hopeless, and you just go for attacks. And with both of your hands, you just try to punch it, but in the process of punching it, you actually like punch through the corpse, and you manage to like clasp your hand behind its body and like rip the whole rib cage from in front of it, and it collapses on itself, and there's just literally like hips and then shoulders and the head. It's still standing, just barely.
What? What? Okay, I guess it's my turn. Please, dog, I beg you. I need you to be ready to attack the shadow.
Okay. And so the zombie is going to attack you. Half the zombie is going to attack you.
I feel like that's some form of disadvantage. He's missing some muscle groups there.
Sure, I'll agree with you on that. So that's 11 misses,
Better.
and then you see as the shadow from the wall over here jumps off into the corpse over here,
Wait.
and another one of them rises up,
Oh.
and then Will-O-Wisp is dead. So the shadow that escaped the body is going to run away towards the left exit, and you can go ahead and roll for the attack for Oswald if he has reaction.
He is just a creature, so he would have a reaction. So
16 does hit, I'm pretty sure. It does, yeah.
11 damage.
Okay. And you basically see it disappear into the shadow. And the one that got up is gonna move here. And that's the end of their turn. Vista Danko.
Ay, ay, ay. Give me a second. That's 30 spaces.
Yeah.
Dunkel will move right behind it.
Okay.
And then my Steel Defender will be on the other side.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. It would actually be right here. And let me think real quick. Dunkel will then use swing 2 times. Yeah. Yep. Oops.
All of them hit.
All of them hit? Okay. I meant to roll them at an advantage. Sorry. But either way,
Generally, my crit.
bam,
You
5,
roll.
13.
Well,
Oh,
roll
sorry?
again. Maybe you will crit for these 2 attacks. See?
Your next one of your hits was a crit.
Okay.
So let.
Now
It'll
try
be
the other one. Try
5.
the other one. Try the other one.
No.
No,
The
no,
first
yeah.
one was
27 and a 19. Those are the other 2 rolls.
So let's
Yeah.
take the first one.
It'll, yeah,
So it'd be 5 damage for the first
Yeah.
hit, and then a crit.
14. So 19. 19 damage. Wow. And then bonus action, have my Steel Defender attack.
You break off an arm of the corpse, and then your Steel Defender like hits the hip, and it's basically dislocated. It's just that if not for the shadow holding it, then leg would be just dangling down.
Dunkel just did a mighty swing against it, and the fucking Steel Defender went for the legs. 29 damage.
That's
Holy shit.
insane.
That's the end of Dunkel's turn.
I'm surprised I got 12 damage even though I'm weakened.
Wait, I didn't consider the Steel Defender's damage. So Steel Defender actually wipes it off the map.
Oh god. So we know that
Minus
Dunkel
10.
can wipe him out in 1 turn.
That was that was pretty good, dude. Okay.
Shadow and all, the whole thing is just done.
So as it dies,
Mm-hmm.
you see a shadow appear.
There it is.
Let me just make sure that I have to...
Ghost.
No, I do not. Good thing I didn't reveal it, yeah. There we go. So layer token.
How you doing, Strife?
Okay.
Want a bit of
Um,
help?
Oh,
Want a hand?
Please. Sure.
Alright.
I'll have my Steel
I
Defender
don't think
move
Buddha
1
wants
space
to
up,
attack
and that's
it.
it.
Okay. Ash.
Gonna run 15 feet up here. Once again, sword and shield.
Actually, I would hit the shadow.
Kind of going for the flank with the dog.
Oh yeah, that you have a triangle going on, so
Yep, the triangle of death has been formed.
The death dog made a triangle of death.
Yes. So, thank you, dog. You helped a lot.
hey, roll damage.
First swing's 13.
Yeah, it's the half the zombie is now not a zombie at all. As you cleave it right down the middle, and the shadow just barely escapes your blade's edge as it disattaches from the corpse.
Alright,
Yeah.
so.
Actually, it would be there.
Alright, and as it's pulling itself from the corpse, I kind of dive forward, doing a jump of cut to cleave into it as it's pulling away
Okay.
with my second attack.
So that's not
Oh,
advantage, but you
that's
still roll.
Eldritch. Yeah, that's Eldritch Blast anyway.
Are you going with
So-
it?
I'll go with that. That's
Alright,
fine.
16. Still hits.
Alright, for another 9.
Ooh.
That'll end my turn.
So as it disattaches from the corpse, you go ahead and lunge and you swipe at it one more time, like half like Spartan jump kind of swipe. And you manage to get where its throat would be and just cut it down across the chest. And you see as it dissolves into 2 and then just dissipates into nothingness.
Jeez.
Got it. We can kill him. Alright.
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus will make the motion towards Oswald, who will begrudgingly nod and warp 30 feet in the direction the shadow went, and then just use the rest of his 40 feet to run towards where he thinks it went.
Okay. So as Oswald's running behind it, he sees it as he's treading right behind it, but there's a closed door in the way, and it looks like it's supported with some kind of like makeshift beams. It was forcefully closed, is what you get from that. And you see there's a hole in the door, and the shadow just goes in and slinks into that hole, disappearing on the other side.
Can you just stab his sword through the hole?
Yeah, go
Hoping
ahead.
he hits it.
Roll with disadvantage.
So it's a straight roll.
Wait,
Because
why is it a straight roll?
feeling?
Oh.
Every time it uses its face step, which you can use as a bonus action.
Eexy.
So straight roll. Not 20.
Okay.
The shadow dies, Passion.
It dies, yeah.
God damn!
24?
16 plus 8, yeah.
Yeah, about. Yeah,
That is so badass.
Through the
He's
door.
pissed.
let me just mark it as dead. Okay, so Oswald sees it begins to run away. Well, I can't let you go. Thaddeus will be mad at me. And he starts running behind it. And it goes and stabs through the hole. And there was no purchase or anything. But just the faint, like, last gasp of dying, as well as the mist that he could barely see from where his blade ended up. Oswald's pretty sure that he managed to get it.
He's thinking to himself, like, even if it's still alive, I'm gonna pretend like it died.
Thaddeus will believe anything I say.
Yo, he's not wrong though.
kind of true.
Time to
And
go
I
back.
will I will use heat sap on this shadow.
Go ahead.
DC 15 for 3 damage.
17.
Yep, he makes it. And Oswald will use half of his movement to come back.
Okay. Right.
Would this be difficult terrain?
It's dead. I wouldn't say it would be.
It's still too far anyway. Budo will go like, bleh, like, like about there-ish, like just to be like kind of next to Thaddeus, you know, protect the spellcaster.
Right.
And then I'm going to head over to the shadow, taking this road. Sorry, this road. I'm gonna first swing at it with just a normal punch, but of course with my buffs added on. The 17 hit.
It does hit, yeah.
Okay, +2 from Rage, +1 from Lycan, and then
So 10?
and then Bat +2, so
12.
another 12.
You run up to it and you go swipe across it, and the shadow sets a fire for a second, and when the fire disappears, it's no longer there.
Okay.
Ooh, the ghost is
I'm
gone.
gonna attempt to give the command to my dog to just scan the room for more shadows. Like, see if there's any hiding on the wall.
Okay. It does listen. Okay,
I'm
roll
also gonna do
perception
the
for your
same.
doggo. It has
Okay,
+5 to
it
perception. I'm
is
pretty sure.
+5, so okay.
There's a passive perception of 15. Pretty good.
Dog.
Almost matching your skill.
Almost.
Almost. Yeah, that's my turn, by the way.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
I'm
go.
also gonna pay heavy attention to the walls to look for more shadows.
Okay. You look around the space and it's quiet. No more corpses in the area. You don't hear anything. No shuffling in the shadows approaching you. Just almost a dead silent, except for this ominous, almost imperceptible whispering from the shadows that you and your dog can pick up with your sensitive ears.
Don't go investigate the bodies. Or at least the body right in front of them.
Okay, easily done. Go ahead and roll investigation.
That's
Thank
a 9.
you.
Oh, wait, unless I'm being assisted, but it looks like a 9.
Do you go to each one of them?
I will first start off with this one. If the party decides to investigate their bodies, they can.
Okay, so on that one you find 9 silver pieces and 7 copper pieces.
Pocket.
I suppose I'll look after this one.
Okay.
Though my investigation is not amazing.
Ooh. The consistency today is crazy. So,
9, 9,
you
9, 17,
find
17.
14 silver pieces and 9 copper pieces on this body.
Alright.
Okay, after the battle, as everyone's looting the corpses and such, Oswald approaches you, Thaddeus. Thaddeus,
Oswald.
it's good to have a buddy for once. Thank you so much for this. It's always such a pleasure working with you.
Wait, that one over there is chicken.
Insight.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Yep, believe him.
Yeah, he's apparently telling the truth.
Can I insight from
You
20
speak
feet
Sylvan?
away? No, I don't.
Unfortunate. Because
What is he speaking?
Sylvan.
Oh, nice.
I have no
He,
idea
like,
what he's saying.
looks over his hands and like just checks himself out. It's nice to have my original buddy with me, even if it's for a brief moment.
It was expensive getting you here.
I know. But
You didn't tell me it was going to be like this.
don't forget, my aid is invaluable to you. You can't replace me, possibly.
Yeah, I don't think I can. At least not yet.
We're like water and ice. One and the same. And yet so different. He walks up and pets the dog.
What the dog doing?
Does he fly or hover?
He walks.
He walks. Okay.
Yeah, he just looks like the last outfit he was wearing when he was summoned as a familiar. So this time he's just in a suit of like snow and like feathers. But it looks like an actual like 3-piece suit
Okay. Gotcha.
with coattails.
Pets dog.
Pets dragon.
Pet's body.
The owl will fly off of Dunkel's head and onto Thaddeus' shoulder.
And
Why don't you and your shell have a look around?
sure. Anything for you, that is. And he smiles super wide.
Who knows? You might get to fight something else.
And he whistles and like lifts his hand into the air, and the owl flies onto the arm. Let's have a look, see, Oswald. And he begins to look around.
There's 2 dragons. What the hell?
Oh,
good.
yeah, wait.
Wait, what?
Which was the
There's
real
2
one?
Where's the? Ah! Oof.
So yeah, Thaddeus is gonna take a short rest. I don't know about the rest of you.
Dunkel didn't take any damage,
I
so
don't
he just
know
went to-
if I don't know if it's safe to take a rest around here.
Hmm,
We have a
let me
sentinel.
see. Let me see if I have something to set up. Nope. I used to have it, but now I don't. I destroyed the gadget. Oh well.
All right, just everybody gather around enough so that we can protect each other if something goes wrong.
Passion, does the body look familiar?
No, it does not. And also on that one, you find 18 silver pieces.
18 silver pieces. Nice.
Is this door actually here?
Yep,
Is it made out of iron?
it is not.
Okay.
I think it's time for a rest.
Yeah, I could definitely use one. I'm expended.
All right, if you're sure.
Oswald will protect us for the majority.
My steel defender will stay awake.
I'll sit down with scissors.
Alrighty.
All
I
right.
know Dunkel will stay awake for the first turn order of this rest.
Oh, we're not actually going to sleep though. We're just
Oh, we're
short
not?
resting.
Okay, sure.
it's
Short
short
rest,
rest.
short rest.
Okay. So only an hour.
3 of us
Yep.
can get stuff out of it.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a 3rd level spell slot back, depending on if the short rest goes through. So
Okay. So we sit and wait.
I don't know how you want to rule that perception check with
Oops.
Oswald and the owl.
I gave him advantage because there's
Okay.
2 entities. Just for the funsies. So I can use that nat 20.
The funsies.
Okay, after about 20 minutes, Oswald has finished looking around, and he comes back from this direction. Hey, Thaddeus.
Hmm?
I know that your half-wit friends will never understand me, so might as well only speak to you. The shadow that I killed, it was going somewhere. I looked through the gap in the door, to the upper left. It seems like there's a chamber of sort. What it may wanted within it, only
Is
one
it
way to
locked?
find out. Well, it's only barricaded. I can get rid of it easily.
Hmm.
On another note, the hallway to the right continues straight. It appears to deviate left and right, but nothing else. I didn't sense or find anything that could cause you danger, because you know how protective I am of you.
Listen, you don't need to sass me about this.
Oh, I would never! Thaddeus, how could you possibly say that? You hurt my feelings. Going back to what I found, and the way that I came from just now, it's just a funneling hallway. Where it leads, I could go check, but how much time do I have in this form?
It's been about 20 minutes. I'd say you have about 35 comfortably.
I see. So, did you want me to go investigate further, or are you okay?
Just make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
Yes, my lord. And he smiles again. And then turns around and starts just observing the walls, and then comes up and like touches it, like tries to do some kind of thing. You see like a green flame burst into his hand, and then he like places it into the wall. He's just like trying stuff.
Also, everyone around just heard Thaddeus speak something other than common or dwarvish. It
Mhm.
sounded like a form of elvish, but in like a more archaic form, I guess.
Thaddeus, you
Yeah.
speak Elvish?
No.
I knew a person that did.
What did it sound like? I, mean, I don't know most languages.
I don't know, but it sounded like he had an accent into what he was speaking. But it sounded very familiar to what I've heard.
Hmm.
Hmm. No, I'm familiar with Elvish, though not fluent. I picked up a word or two.
Interesting.
If I had to describe it, it's more like poetry.
Like poetry.
I think she'll be happy to hear that.
Huh.
Common is matter of fact. Dwarvish is embellished, like a shanty. Elvish is more of like a poem in the way it sounds.
Dunkel begins to think. He laughs a little.
Draconic just sounds like you're screaming in my ear.
You know, oh,
Doesn't it though? It's amazing.
You know what? Fuck you, Thaddeus.
It's very direct into the point.
Am I wrong?
No,
No, but
you're deeply wrong.
It's a very elegant language. And I'm going to teach this little one eventually. They mostly will pick it up on their own, actually. Languages are strange.
Man, this would have been a good time for a bard. Just to sing us a song or tell us a story, but for just to pass the time.
Yeah, it's kind of dreadful sitting here waiting to possibly run into more of those things. They don't take too much to kill, but I'm still not a fan. And then there's a mini prestidigitation, and you see a blade made, like a dagger made out of shadows. Next time I'll give them a taste of their own medicine.
Oh, you know what? I have this flute.
Good try.
I have a flute.
I have a flute. Remember, Thaddeus? You know,
I'm-
I picked up
I-
a songs or two from a person I used to travel with. I hope that I
Worth
still
it.
remember.
I don't know why I like this so much. Just relaxing with you guys and just like, you know.
It is
It actually
fun.
feels like we're in the middle of a room, just huddled around.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm just petting my dog.
Yeah. Little dragon in my lap, like a cat at the moment.
Dunkel was just laying on his war for Steel Defender and
Oh.
holding the log flute.
Log.
Anyone that is listening can go ahead and make a perception check. I think Strife, you have advantage on these.
Ooh.
Yeah. Is it sound related?
Yes, it is.
See, this song is made from a person that was named.
Give me a second.
Passion just nat 20'd.
Not 20, not 20.
No,
No.
that was for something else.
This person.
Oh, sorry.
You would hear everyone except Dunkel would hear. I'll actually type it out. It's much easier this way.
I'm just seeing if the dog would hear it. I wouldn't gain anything from it. Bruh.
They're used to play often.
The dog doing.
As he just mumbles to himself.
This bard that I used to travel with was named Tommy. He was a human.
Tommy in it?
Oh my god. Oh,
Tommy.
all the references.
Sorry, I
And
hate myself too.
he begins to start playing a flute.
The song was named "To My Parents, Fuck You."
Dang.
Oswald
And he
passes
starts-
by as
starts-
Danko says that aloud. I'm beginning to like that small one.
Don't get attached.
I won't.
He's
You're my
That
only
was
one.
in common.
And he blows a kiss towards you and then heads this way.
He actually just
Dunkel-
rolls his eyes.
Dunkel looks weirdly and then he just starts playing the flute the way that the bard would. Crazy.
Completely insane. Dunkel, I don't know if you're quite doing it right.
No, this is how it goes.
Go ahead and roll performance check to see how well you actually do.
Nat 20.
I was
Imagine.
so,
Performance. I have a -1 to it.
Oh,
Oh.
15!
Sheesh.
It's not note to note perfect, but you can make sense of the sound. I have this image of Tanko with his long snout, just like bent over trying to get his fingers across on the flute.
So like, think of Linkin Park when they're mad. That's the sort of sound that's coming out of this flute.
I've become so numb.
Oh no.
That's what Dunkel starts playing.
How long into our short rest are we?
I would
How
assume
long?
we're finished. I know a short rest lasts for like an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we get our short rest perks?
So, nearing your end of the short rest, Oswald begins to come back from this space, and he starts to speak to you, Thaddeus. I found... And it just cuts off as you see him dissolve into snow and disappear. And then the
And-
owl's eyes light up again in blue.
Finish your thought.
As I was saying, I found a ghost of sort floating in one of the chambers ahead. Thought I'd let you know.
A ghost.
Yep. Not a shadow like with the ones you thought. That one's glowing. I actually kind of liked it.
Did
Huh.
Darius say ghost in common?
No, this is like in his mind.
Okay, okay.
That's good information. A ghost. I don't like horror stories.
Was that in common?
The I don't like horror stories was out loud in comment.
Oh. Yeah. Not a fan of living in one.
There's a ghost ahead.
Has to be a shame for that.
A ghost?
A ghost. A specter,
ghost.
not a shadow.
Think I know how.
Don't know if I have any. I think my sword might be able to still wound it, but
Are any of you entwined with the pure god? Know how to explain that?
yes, you will. I'm not familiar.
You see, we have good gods and bad gods, and then there's also the dragon gods. And then there's other gods as well, but that falls into like patrons and all that other stuff.
Ah,
The good ones will allow you to purify a lot of negative beings out there.
I certainly don't have any powers like that.
For shame. I knew a person that
Shame.
did.
What was their name?
Oh, their name? Their name was Frey. Yes. I remember her kind nature, but also very, very, very dark side.
Oh,
Yep. Never wanted to get her angry. Nope. She'll brandish you with her god's power.
Did you travel with them the same time you traveled with Tommy?
Mm-hmm. It was an odd group.
Well, at least your choice in companions hasn't changed.
Yeah. Surely hasn't. He sort of looks out into the distance.
Oh.
As you're having this conversation, Ash, you feel sensation, a voice coming almost from behind your head, or maybe within your head. Shh.
Quickly turn around.
Was that audible?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Yes.
Would be kind of cringe if it didn't pick up. But-
What noise? What? No, I heard it.
Where?
Hey.
I'm
Okay,
still
that's
strong,
cool.
even with my -4. Kind of.
Okay, so you do get the benefits of the short rest.
Partners.
Dunkel gets up.
Well, I'm ready to
Does
go.
his strength recover?
Yes, it does. You feel rejuvenated.
Oh, Poggers!
Oh, better.
I'm back.
So, I'm absent-mindedly looking around the room, trying to figure out where the voice came from.
It immediately is very clear to you that the voice came from the door.
The door's speaking to me.
Doors do not speak.
Then those from behind are.
You want me to unlock the door?
I don't know. The voice is cold. But that's what we're here to do. So yes, please.
Alrighty. Oh god.
Yeah.
Dunkel investigates the door first.
Go ahead. Roll for it.
Can I gain advantage because of my steel defender or no?
Sure.
Advantage on a door.
Advantage
Sure.
on the door.
Let the door be advantaged.
Let the door.
Oh, Cinder, you're. Are you sure you're feeling better, man?
What do you want?
Ooh.
It is a gate, a door, however you want to refer to it. There is no handles on it. And it looks solid, but it shouldn't be.
Also, can I expend hit dice? I forgot to say that.
Yeah, you gain the benefits of the short rest, so you heal. You
Okay.
choose to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my D12, my barbarian die.
He said it looks solid, but it shouldn't be.
And
Kidding me?
like I said, there's no handle, but what you see is two small grooves in the middle of each door,
I'm gonna roll another.
and
Okay.
inside of that groove you see a rune, two separate runes, distinctively different. Oh, that's the better description.
I thought this was like an image, fake image, so I was about to throw a rock, but now you explained it.
Ash,
Yes.
that rune looks very familiar.
How about you use that key?
Yes, the cylinder.
Also,
Uh,
would it be a good idea to clear out the rest of this mine before we do this?
The less
Pull
time
out
we
the
spend in
relic.
here, the better.
The
You're
better
right.
yet.
Out and look for the rune on the relic.
I don't And I think that those dwarves wouldn't have necessarily died to those shadows. I think something else killed them.
Probably like.
You find that the six-sided cylinder has a rune on one end, and it correlates to the rune on the right door.
Right. I put those runes facing each other.
Okay. So you fit the six-sided cylinder into the groove, and it fits perfectly. And nothing really happens except that door almost looks to connect with the cylinder. Like it merges into one.
Oh no.
I look at the other rune. Was that only half of the key?
A door that requires 2 keys.
Looks like we need to go check out the rest of the mine anyway.
I push on the door a little bit just to make sure.
It's
I-
not budging.
I
Yep.
want to back up a bit and then get a running start and just kick the door.
Okay. How much
What
of
do I
a
roll?
running start do you get?
I think about here.
So 15 feet? 20 feet?
Yeah, about 15-ish, 20-ish.
Okay.
Please don't make too much noise.
Go ahead and roll strength. Check.
Bro,
No.
what the fuck? Can I roll athletics, please? Bruh.
Not the same.
I know it's not the same, but you can't get advantage on strength checks. I have expertise in athletics. That's the whole reason I did that. Literally the moment I decided to get expertise in
Okay.
athletics, I stopped.
Go
Athletics.
ahead and roll athletics then.
See, that's
23.
the whole reason I did that.
You take the 15 feet head start and you start running towards it, and then you kick into the door, and you immediately buckle on your body's weight, and you just go into the door, taking 1
Ow.
point of bludgeoning damage as you collide with the door.
Owie.
That should have worked.
I don't think it should have.
Well, it's
let's-
not going to, ever. That's what I mean.
It looked very powerful.
Bruh.
Let's go find the other half of the key.
Well, one room has a ghost, and the other one has a door that's barricaded. Why don't you use
Let's go.
your running start against the barricade?
Alright. Then maybe we can ask the ghost.
Mr. Ghostman, do you have the key?
Okay, same thing. Strength or athletics.
Go ahead, athletics. I will let you. Wow, even higher. Okay. You take this time 20 feet running start. Feeling confident about yourself as this door doesn't appear to be magical and is just a wooden door with makeshift barricade that looks like it's meant to hold something from coming out of that room. And you take a running start. You literally push yourself from the wall, and then you kick it in, and the door breaks open. And it kind of hits you on the sides as it bounces off from the rocky walls, and it hits your arms, and you find yourself like 10 feet inside of the room.
Could have just used a fireball, but okay.
You would waste a fireball on a door?
Says the guy that wasted a fireball on a tree.
I just wanted to see what it did. He didn't explain it, and he said it might kill us.
Yes, and I said it was very explosive. That alone should scare you from using it.
Whatever. That tree was a noble sacrifice.
Momento.
We are insane. Why are we here?
Loot.
You
Legit-
challenge some sort of something that's screwing with me.
You know, I know why I'm here. I don't know why
To
you're.
treat my schizophrenia, okay?
So
400
what
gold a person is not really worth this kind of risk.
When we killed those shadows, was there any residue left behind?
Nope. They disappear into a nothingness, basically.
Hey, Dunkel.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, oh fuck.
Just one
Do we have
more
like any form of jar or vial?
Yeah,
Vials,
Dunkel has
right?
vials. Yep.
Yeah, toss me a vial.
Mm-hmm.
Empty,
Okay.
please.
He tosses you one empty vial.
Next time we see a shadow, I'm gonna try and catch some of it.
Oh
Oh,
gosh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
oh no, that's gonna get reanimated.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna take my thing, my fireball stone, and immediately throw it at it. I'm not taking chances.
Okay. You reach into one of your pockets and you pull out the bead, and then you get ready to throw it. And as you throw it, the time slows. And we'll pick up next time.
No.
Is that rock? Or is that a creature?
Where?
That's a creature.
The middle? That's a. Oh,
Rock.
here? That's a rock. That's a rock.
Creature.
No, I'm talking about the creature. Like this thing.
Yes.
That's a creature.
Yes, that looks like a very big creature.
I can't really see too well.
Wait, I wanna see what you
In
see.
the dark. Yeah.
Have you tried seeing with Oswald's eyes?
Like, no, I can see the image clearly. I just can't see what it
Oh.
is.
Mystery.
Can you get rid of that X for just a moment?
Zoom in.
I am zoomed in. My eyes are garbage.
There's a zombie orc. I
That's
don't
not
know.
an orc.
I mean, the image is probably a zombie orc, but that is not an orc.
It's gonna be some sort of ogre-y thing. Cyclops.
I actually don't
Giant.
know.
Yeah, we don't know. That's okay.
And there we go.
Doesn't sound like it's gonna be intelligent though. I think
Well,
I
it's
Hey,
gonna
Passion.
be undead. Nothing's gonna be intelligent.
How many times did I guess something and guess correctly? Like with the light, like making light in that one room and other stuff. Like,
I mean, there were some good suggestions that may or may not have worked.
The one of turning off all lights, though, was a bad idea.
well, I was just trying to lure it because remember that haha funny. I'm just gonna put this bead in my palm and just fucking strike something. I was gonna do that to a ghost. I thought these ghosts were a lot scarier than they actually turned out to be.
You
Well,
didn't
no,
take
they
eight.
are scary. If you get hit by 2 or 3, your strength is gone.
You were
No,
gonna
I would
take-
still have some strength, but
Your strength would maybe
Yeah,
still be
but
around.
If I
Ash-
got hit by
Parties.
2,
Yeah.
if I got hit by 2 of them, I would be dead, most likely.
he rolls a d4. I got unlucky and got forward.
Why
Yeah,
are
that was lucky on my part and lucky on your part.
A 4 and a
why-
2, I'm dead. A 3 and a 3, I'm dead.
6 1s, you're dead.
Yeah,
why are you
like,
dead?
I can get hit once comfortably, and then I'm uncomfortable from that point forward.
I don't
And
think you're
that-
comfortable because you would be under the minimum strength.
I would be dead.
You wouldn't
You
be
know-
dead.